And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
The Tucson Gemstone Show acts as the industry's temperature check on Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Over the years, we've used this venue to hear from Mario Cimino of the great House of Cimino that put Sleeping Beauty turquoise on the map. We've gone to the mine that's been closed over a decade to bring you the latest from the former miners at this site. Just last year, I showed you at this very show how strands were available to wholesale for $8,000 a piece. This year, I've done something I'd never done before. I bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise not here at the show, but used my network here in Arizona, across from Globe to Tucson, to try to beat the rush that you can see just behind me. What we have available for you: a full strand, a rope of the beauty that is in the eye of every beholder here, is an opportunity I know jewelers in their dozens, nay, their hundreds, would clamour to get hold of. But once these are gone, they really are gone. It's time for us to say stop on our Sleeping Beauty offering.
Welcome to Gemcollector. How are you doing? It's a really exciting Monday afternoon, and we saw Jake there in Tucson talking about Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Sleeping Beauty turquoise coming up in just, well, an hour. Hold on, 1, 2, 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've got an incredible hour of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and we know this material hasn't been mined since 2012, so just every year we see it more and more limited in the industry, so it's super exciting, and I had to bring it you today because we did. I don't know if you saw the show last night on Gemporia. We brought you an incredible Sleeping Beauty turquoise pendant, heart shaped, yeah, 15 carats of Sleeping Beauty, beautiful piece, 15 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I thought I've got to do it for the gem collectors today. So this is huge. It's coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. Do not miss it. But before then, I've got Jim's Gems this hour. At 2 o'clock, we've got new arrivals. I've got new rhodonite. That's coming up, or is that tomorrow? I've got lots going on. So there's lots of new arrivals in the show. And then at 4 o'clock, I've got my finale hour for you. So we've got a lot going on, really, which is, of course, a collector's super show. at 4 o'clock. I forgot to tell you that. So if you're a collector, if you're liking new bits that are coming into Gemcollector, if you're new to Gemcollector, maybe you've just been watching Jewellery Maker and you're thinking, oh, hold on, I've never thought about getting loose gemstones and adding them, you know, faceted gemstones, adding them to your creations. You can do that. Of course, we've got lots of collectors that collect because they love genuine gemstones, and lots of people collect just because of the fact that they are almost, when you look at pieces like this, they collect because they just love having gemstones and learning about them. And they're those of you that make beautiful pieces of jewellery as well. So whatever it is for you, welcome. We love the fact that so many of you get involved with Gemcollector. Let's load the first hour. I haven't loaded it yet. I've been chatting away. So this is the 1 o'clock hour. Incredible to see all these pieces. I've just seen the golden tanzanite there. I mean, wow. This is unbelievable. To get golden tanzanite, that's coming up in this show. That's number 4, by the way. We've also got the Kulum Kunzite. I've got the Tajik Spinel. We've got the Birthday Legends box. If you've not seen this, I'll pop it there. It's great. It's got all your birthstones in. We've got pieces from the Bennett Vault. We've got Nilamani. Let me know what you want to see. You can message us as well. It's really, really easy to get involved. You message us quite simply on the free phone number. It will come up on your screen when I load the first auction. In fact, let me put it on. I think I can put it on now. There you go. So you can message us here at the free phone number, or of course, you speak to the call centre to do that. That's how you get involved. I'll make sense in a second. Or of course, you can just send your messages. Go to gemcollector.com. Go to the live section, and you can send your messages direct to the studio. I think you can do that via the Gemporia app as well, and you can watch, whether you're watching on Sky this afternoon, whether you're watching on Facebook or YouTube, or whether you're watching us on gemcollector.com or gemporia.com or the app. There's so many ways. Should we get started? I'm just waffling. I'm going to start with number 2, as I love it. This is natural, super, super rare, and you know by now, my thing, is natural gemstones. I can't get enough of them. When you see a natural gemstone, and it's the wonder of it, really. It's the fact that all the stars aligned to create this gemstone. The right moment for those minerals or elements to be there and present to create an incredible gemstone. And this really is truly incredible, because we're talking about stunning Galilea Morganite. And Galilea Morganite as a gemstone, 5.43 carats of it, massive size. You've got to remember, this is a gem that we originally secured sort of 2011. I loved it then, and we had big carat weights. We're really lucky to secure this parcel. And this was, of course, after Steve and Matt, actually. Matt Bennett went to Brazil in 2011, and of course it's where Steve originally met up with Glenn Lehrer. So this is incredible to get a Galilea Morganite of this grade, beautifully faceted. It's princess cut. I absolutely love it. I'm going to show you a great deal on it because you're not going to believe this. This is a 5-carat stone. Imagine if this was in a jewellery store set into a ring. Think about it. In a jewellery store, a couple of accenting diamonds, right? I mean, it could be 4 figures easily. And I don't think, £2,800, if that was set into a piece of jewellery, absolutely wouldn't question it if it was in depends on the shop it was in the store it was in, the boutique it was in, the brand that had done it. But, again, this is a massive gemstone. It's completely natural. It's a wonder of our planet, and I love it. But I love all the gemstones, so let me show you where I'm meant to go today. So I'm going to start this auction, and when I say start, I mean starting this auction. Yeah. Starting it at $499. Starting at $499. Hopefully, if you've just joined us, welcome. Hopefully you can get that. Hopefully you can add it to your order, because it is stunning to see. It's not where I'm stopping. I'm going to do something a bit silly, because what if I could say tonight or this afternoon, it's all right, I'll get there in the end, I'm not going to stay there at all. If I told you I could actually take £100 off that price. So we're at $499. It's not where we're staying, because this is now going to $399. Utterly, utterly amazing to actually get this under £400 for a 5.85 carat Galileo Morganite. It is such a dream to see it, and so wonderful to see so many of you interacting and being part of Gemcollector. I know it's early on a Monday. You've probably all just had a really busy weekend, I get that, but this is something that is just so stunning to see. A very, very, very rare, beautiful, natural Galileo Morganite at $399. You know what, though? I tell you what, should we get a 30-second clock on screen? Let's do it. 30 seconds, and I am going lower. In 30 seconds from now, I'm going to take this to an unmissable price point. And when I say unmissable, these are the kind of deals you do not see every day. This is going to be ridiculous. This is the first, it's Jim's Gems, you know, I get to pick my favourite gems, give new great deals, and take them to in 10. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, wow. In 6, 5, are you ready? If you've just joined us, I know it's quite intense because this is early in the day, but look what I'm doing to get a Galileo Morganite, natural, rare, highly collectible, and, wait for this, 199. If you're watching right now, talk about right place, right time. Go and try and find a natural Galileo Morganite of 5 carats. Go to a gem show. Go and ask a jeweller. You know, pop into the Jewellery Quarter or Hatton Garden. Go and find a jeweller and say, look, I'm looking for a Morganite. I want it about 5 carats. I've got £200 to spend. See how you get on, because this is unbelievable. And it shows the value that we bring you. It shows how incredible what we do at Gemcollector and Gempora is. And this one now, 199. If you got it, you know it's good. It's incredible at under £200. It is an absolute deal. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites. Like I say, if you have just joined us today, welcome to the show. It's amazing to bring you all of these pieces. It really is. If you are new, obviously really, really easy. I think that's going to go. We're going to move on for the moment. But if you've got any messages you want to say hi or anything like that, you can do. Again, use gemcollector.com to come through. The birthstone box is coming up for you in a little while as well. That is in itself incredible. And of course, we've got the big Sleeping Beauty Turquoise show coming up at 3. We've got a Collector's Super show at 4 as a finale to our 4-hour show this afternoon. And we've got new arrivals coming up after 2. Let's go with it. Let's just go big. Number 1. Look at this. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Kaloum Kunz. I'm just going to change the background because you just see the quality of it. Oh, there we go. And just like that, Sarah says, if I bring in the graphics, I think this will come in. Sarah says, can we see number 1, please? Yes, Sarah, this is number 1. Thank you. You're looking at a Kaloum Kunzite. Wow. This is high-end, just so you know. It's 39 carats of Kaloum material. Asher cut, of course, the Asher cut, created originally by Joseph Asher in 1902, and he created it, I don't know if you know this, Sarah, I'm sure you do. He created it really almost to impress his father, because his father set up the Asher Diamond Company, and it was a way of reinventing the diamond and really putting Joseph Asher's name on the map, and he did that. He reinvented this cut to maximise the brilliance, if you like, of a diamond. When you look at an Asher cut, what you'll see is truncated corners. You'll see a... Let me show it you. Let me get it in the tweeter so you can see it properly. But what you get is not that. Oh, no. OK, I'll go and get that. 1 second. 1 second. But, yeah, what you get is the truncated corners, the stepped crown and the pavilion that draws you in to the heart of the gemstone. Now, I'm just going to have to run around and get that. I do apologise. I haven't got anyone else to get it for me. But we need a little, I don't know, I could do with a little, like, barrier to stop the gems going off the end of the table. But I'll think about that. Right, there we go. This one, I want you to see this properly, Sarah, because it is... Let's get the other tweezers. Let's get my better tweezers. When you see that Asher cut, look at it. Step crown and pavilion. Drawing the light in. It's like a hall of mirrors. Absolutely beautiful. And what I'm going to do for you, I know this is considered, but if I said I could take this under 2,000, yeah? 1,999. Seriously, this is the kind of gem that a high-end jeweller that's making kunzite, if you saw, you know, we've got very famous kunzites in the industry, but if you took a kunzite and you put it into a high-end retail store and you set that in platinum or 18K, again, what kind of price is it going to be? It's a big stone. This is the kind of stone that you don't see every day. It's the kind of stone that you see maybe auction houses or something like that bringing you. But I am prepared to do something extra special. I'm going to get this. I'm going to cut the price in half. Just so you know, this is previously closed on Gemcollector at 1,799. This is an £800 reduction from a previous closing price. An £800 reduction from a previous closing price. It is absolutely unbelievable that we can bring you this kind of value. It is unbelievable that I can bring you this kind of deal. To see it at 999, wow. If you've managed to get it, I know there's lots of collectors watching the show, Sarah. This is a standout piece, of course. I really love it, and I know that you do too. Because, of course, to get a piece like this is incredible. Do you know what I'm going to do? Tonight, or this afternoon, let's get a 30-second clock on screen. I'm not done. I want this to go. I want this to find a home. This is going to be a brand new low in 30 seconds from now. Remember, you've got a Kaloum kunzite of exceptional value. When you're looking at that, this is previously closed at £1,799. If you can get this, this is for collectors. This is for you to create a beautiful piece of jewellery and put in a high-end boutique, whatever it is. But look what I'm about to do. In 3, 2, 1, go. I've done it. This is a brand new low. It's never been here before. Look, this is silly, actually. But, you know, we love it. I love it. You love it. Hopefully you've got it. Well done. There is several collectors there. Obviously, this is big this afternoon at 899. It's very, very, very dramatic. Hold the line on that one. We'll move on. Thank you for all of your messages. Can I say number 2 has now gone. The Galileo Morganite is sold out. That's completely gone. So good luck on that one. Right, let's move on. Let's see what you're all clicking on, because I love seeing that. OK. Yeah, the Tajiks. Oh, and the birth. Let's do it. Let's do the Legends birthday box. This is your birthstones. Now, if you've never seen this, so if you know your birthstones, you've got January, obviously you know the months of the year. So if we go round them, you have diamonds for January. So diamonds for April, you don't have diamonds for January. Get it right, Jim. Garnet for January. February is amethyst. Diamonds are, so March is aquamarine. April is diamonds. May is emerald. June is opal, or it can be, moonstone we've put here, actually. Opal is October. So we've got, let me get that right again. Let's just go round here, shall we, so we can see them properly. And I'll get them in the correct order. There we go. Zoom out a second. So, if we start here, we've used, just to let you know, we've used a topaz, I believe, for April, because obviously if we put a diamond of that size, then the box would cost a lot of money. You can see there, January, you've got your garnet, February, your amethyst, March, you've got your aquamarine, then you've got a topaz as a substitute for a diamond, then you've got an emerald for May. June, we've used a moonstone, it could have been alexandrite. July, we've got ruby, and then peridot for August. September is sapphire, October is opal, November is citrine, or it could have been a topaz. And then we've gone for a beautiful zircon for December, but again, it could have been either not a tanzanite or a turquoise. So you've got all of those gemstones in there, and wait till you see the price that I'm going to do, because this, if I just pop that there a second and reposition my camera, you're going to love this, because the deal we're doing, remembering you've got 12 gemstones, which is actually, you know, that's a lot of gemstones. 12 gemstones, significant amount. Move that wire, there we go. And What if I said today, remembering this is at £500, double figures, $99.99. That's less than £10 a gemstone. That right now, at $99.99 with 12 gemstones, it's less than £10 a gemstone. That's incredible. I mean, let's be honest, to get all of those at £10 each is amazing. The thing is, though, it's not your price. This is ridiculously low. If you can get this, I mean, just check out on it, because I'm going to go straight there. It's a special deal this afternoon as we go here to... we get in $99.99 and cutting it in half. That's just gone. Yeah, I know. That's like less than £5 a gemstone. What is that actually per gemstone? Let's work it out. I can't do the maths. I need a calculator. What can I say? But actually, I must track down our Gemcollector calculator. It's gone missing. £49.99 divided by 12. I'm sure you're... That's £4.16 a gemstone. £4.16 a gemstone. Like, that's how ridiculous that is. If you get it, congratulations to you. Well done. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let's go back to the top. Let's go with... thank you for your messages, by the way. We're loving those. I have to do number 4. I don't know if you saw the show yesterday with Ellis and Kieran. They brought you an incredible gold and tanzanite show on Gempora. It was really good. I was watching some of it. This one, bear with me. I've just got to reposition my camera. It's doing it, just, you know, I want to get it in the right spot because you want to see it, don't you? This one, gold and tanzanite, completely natural. When you think about what's happening with tanzanite now, and not just the limited supply of tanzanite, but the fact that we think C Block is no longer producing. That's what people are saying. They're calling it the now extinct C Block. So we know a lot of the material, the zoisite that came out of this area. And just to be clear, if this was not of this crystal, this quality, it wouldn't be tanzanite. The reality is, zoisite is found in several locations around the planet, but the only location where this crystallized material, this material with clarity, has ever been found is at the Merilani Hills, foot of Mount Kilimanjaro, the Tanzania, you know, at mine in A, B, C, D block, you know, that's where it's been discovered. This golden material is so super rare. And the fact that I'm about to do this scares me. Golden tanzanite. Under £150. That's incredible. Like, just to even get this, we know that there's restrictions on the material in terms of it has to be, a lot of it has to be cut before it leaves Tanzania now. We know that there is, obviously they built the wall, but it is more the fact that we've seen so many reports of, I've read reports, I've seen firsthand, people have told me at gem shows they've seen the price of the rough go up. People talk about the price of, we've seen increases in price when it comes to tanzanite over the last sort of 2 years. So the fact that this is at 149 for a gold and tanzanite is incredible. It's also not your price, because this is going to a double figure price point, $79.99. Thank you for joining me on a Monday afternoon. It's an absolute treat to be here. It really is. I love it. And I'm with you tomorrow as well. And I'm with you Thursday afternoon. So you got me 3 days this week. And thank you for having me on Gemcollector, because it's a real treat. I'm on with you on Gempora on Thursday night, but that one is $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. As I say, lots and lots of collectors coming through. That is number 4. Let's see what you're all clicking on. Oh, okay. Well, let's do 39. This is interesting. So this is the Galilea topaz. So this is a topaz that has been really, we wanted it to look like a Galilea morganite, if you like, because that material is so highly regarded. But you can see these more sort of like pinky tones coming through on this. So this is a genuine topaz, £9.99. I mean, you can't go £9.99 for a Galilea topaz. By the way, there's quite a few pieces in this hour that are under 10. I would go through and check out on every single one of them. Like I say, this one now at £9.99. Talking of under 10, we've got an under £10 hour coming up tomorrow at 1 p.m. Everything in the hour's under 10 tomorrow at 1. So if you want to get some deals on your genuine gemstones, it's certainly where you should be. I tell you what, though. You know what I'm going to do, don't you? You're like, what's he doing? Yeah. Should we get a clock on the screen? Should we get a minute clock? No, 60 seconds. No, not 60 seconds. I can only do a 30-second clock. I don't know why I'm suggesting 60 seconds. The point is, there we go. Let's go, press go. In 30 seconds from now, I'm taking this lower. A Galilea topaz. You can see the clarity. This is the famed Brazilian topaz. You need great clarity in this gemstone. I love the fact you can see the precision in the cutting as well. But this is about getting that Galilea colour in a topaz. And in 10 seconds, we are going lower. This is your chance in 3, 2, 1, go. You gotta love it. Because I've just gone under, wait for this, I've got £9.99, cut it in half. Cut in half, gone. £4.99. If you're watching the show right now, this is £5. £5 only. 0333 005 8888. Add it to your order as soon as you can. Take advantage. This is a genuine Galilea topaz at £4.99. That in itself is unbelievable. It shows you the value that we do. It shows you what we're all about here at Gemcollector. I love it. I tell you what, look, I've got a few of these available. I hope you managed to get one. This is ridiculous. We are doing silly things today. Do you know what? Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's go lower again. I want this to sell out this afternoon. I'm just going to go silly on this. If you are watching the show right now, you need to be... I know many of you got pieces in their basket today, which is great, but you've got 15 seconds and we're going lower. This is now a silly, silly deal. It is ridiculous. This could be one of the biggest deals I've ever done on a Galilea topaz. I mean, admittedly, I've not monitored every deal I've ever done on a Galilea topaz, but look, in 3, 2, 1, again, go. I've got no words. What am I doing? What are we doing on Gemcollector? Bringing you great value. That's what we're doing. Great value, a special deal. It's never been here before. Obviously, this is a brand new low. That is ridiculous. And there's so many of you coming. If you've got one, I mean, check out on it, add it to your order. I think they're gone. I think, Becky, you got the last one. Congratulations to you. Well done. Of course that's going to sell out. That's £2.99. If you're new to Gemcollector, by the way, try us out. See what we do. That wasn't even meant to crash that. That was meant to stay at £9.99, which is a silly deal. Good luck. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour and we'll do them for you. Let's have a look what everyone is clicking on. Oh, yeah. Number 9. This is the Naturalite from Indonesia. I love this material because you'll see it here. And you can see the patterns on there. I'm loving that material because it's very, very, very unique Naturalite. So this is coming out of Indonesia. And Indonesia is actually tipped to be, as in a real premium location now, I think, for new gemstone discoveries. I think there's a lot of potential there. We saw the Aphrodite coming out of Indonesia. This is another gemstone coming out of that region. Let me just show you this. If I get my... you'll see. You would think... I just dim the lights a little bit in a second. Hold on. Ooh, it's all gone spooky. There you go. Wait for this. It will be worth it. I've taken the lights completely out, by the way. Look at that. I could just put maybe some lights on. Hold on. Ah! There you go. Can you see how it's glowing? This is the Naturalite. So unique, isn't it? I better put some lights back on, or I won't be able to see anything, because you can barely see me. Hold on. Maybe we take them... There we go. Maybe I'll take them to 25%. That was probably better. But... you can see it glowing there. Beautiful to see. And of course, to be able to bring you this Naturalite at... Just go straight there. Best of luck. Oh, Becky. I don't know that we've got much London Blue Topaz in our inventory, Becky. It's worth... I'll tell you what it's worth doing. Worth checking on the website, Becky. Becky's just said, do you know if any of the shows will be showing London Blue Topaz? I know Jeff had a great show this morning with London Blue Topaz on Gemporia. This is... Well, I'll have a look, actually. Have a look on the website, Becky. See if you can find any. And if you want to demo request them, I can bring them on air. I won't be able to physically get the piece, but I can. We can crash the price and give you a great deal on it. But let me know if you want to do that. Otherwise, I haven't seen very much London Blue Topaz in our inventory on Gemcollector. And then, of course, it's getting the right grade of topaz, as I'm sure Jeff was talking about earlier. But this is at $29.99. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. But great to see so many of you coming through. That was number 9. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for your favourites. Have you seen the birthstone box, by the way? It works out at £4.16 a gemstone. I know. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Right, let's go back to the top. I have to do number 3. This is another rare kunzite. When you see the colour in this kunzite, honestly, it's beautiful. It really is. You've got this delicate pink, but you've got this incredible clarity. And you can it oozes quality. For me, that's almost like this baby pink that stands out. I can't quite believe what I'm about to do, because this is a 15-carat Galilea topaz. Get it right, Jim. It's a 15-carat Maui kunzite. It's because I was looking at the screen and everything that's gone so far has been a Galilea piece. But this is a beautiful Maui kunzite. 15 carats of it. I mean, to see that openness of colour in there, it's beautiful. It really is. Should we do a deal? I'm going to show you where I should be. This is where we're starting the auction today, at £399. That is the starting point. Not the ending, it's the starting point at £399. Should we show where we... I'm just going to go there, because we've got a half an hour in this show, so you've got time to come through. If you want to join us, you can. What if I said today that I could take £100 off and do this, and I'm still not done? What if I said I could go further than £299? Remember, this is a 15-carat kunzite. Beautiful to see it. See the clarity there, the openness of colour. Because this afternoon, and I'll get that right eventually, we are going to £199. This has just gone under £200 for a Maui kunzite of this calibre on 3 split pay payments. Let's get this into perspective. That is now £66.33 on split pay. £66 and 33 pence on split pay. 0333 005 8888. Check out on it as soon as you can. It is unbelievable. And I wish you, as I say, the very, very, very best of luck on that one. Congratulations to you. Got lots of requests coming in. We can do 34. 34's a deal. 34 here. The octagon step cut. You'll notice that this is a very open gemstone, because you would be silly to cut an octagon step cut in a gem that didn't have good clarity. You'd just be absolutely silly. Just so you know, previously closed. Oh, this is ridiculously low. Previously closed at $29.99. This is at Pedra Azul Aquamarine, 1.4 carats at £9.99. Honestly, that's too low. I'm taking that off the screen. Hopefully that doesn't go. I mean, that is so low. I think that's a bit of an error, if I'm honest. But we'll go with it. Let's do no wonder you're clicking on it. Again, this one, too low. This is number 31. Alta Laguna Morganite, £9.99. If you're watching the show, these deals this afternoon are unbelievable. To actually get a Morganite, so this is the Alta Laguna material coming out of Mozambique, and it has these more peachy tones that you can see here. Very, 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 very beautiful. But lovely to see it. And at £9.99, that is great. I'll move on from that one. That was 31, wasn't it? Here we go. How are you, by the way? Hope you're well. Let's do that, and then let's go with one of my favourites. Let's do the other Galileo. I know the other Galileo Morganite in the show went very early on, and I'm not surprised because I took it to a ridiculously low price. This is 12 carats of natural Galileo Morganite. If you've ever thought of owning this gem, I can't emphasise enough, really, because it's natural, super rare, arguably not being mined. It has got incredible clarity. It's my dream Morganite, I'll be honest with you. I remember back in 2011 when we first started bringing you some of this material. Amazing. And at the time then, you just kind of think you're going to be able to get it forever. And then you suddenly realise, oh, no, that's not the case. Because then for many years, we couldn't bring you Galileo Morganite. We didn't have it in our inventory. And this was a very unique parcel that we got. And again, sometimes we get offered parcels of gemstones and we're like, yeah, we'd love it. You know, and this is a parcel that stood out, and it's enabled us actually in the last couple of years to bring you a few collections of Galileo Morganite. But the reality is, once this gone, these prices, I don't know how we go and get this again at this price. I just don't know how we do it. This is a Galileo Morganite, 12 carats, and you are not going to believe the price. I'm telling you now, a Galileo Morganite of this calibre at £3,000. What if I said I could take this straight down under 1,000 to 999? Can you imagine a 12 carat Morganite natural in 18k? If that was in a high-end jeweller's in a fancy box, who knows what the price will be? It'll be whatever they wanted to charge for it, really. I mean, that's kind of what you do. It depends on the shop or where it is. You know, if you're in one of the, famous location or a high-end area, it's going to be very, very high-end. You've got that in a jeweller's around Mayfair or on Bond Street. Who knows what the price would be? Whatever they want to put in the window on. But look, this is at $999. Galileo Morganite. It's a natural, super rare gemstone. It's got, look at the clarity. Seriously, look at the clarity in this. What I can't believe is that's not your price. Because when I tell you today, I can take this under £500, and it's not your price. This is the value we bring you. Deals like this, unmissable, because we do have Galileo Morganite on Gemcollector. We've got a selection of them, but it's only because of that parcel we got. And the reality is, you go and try and find a 12 carat natural Galileo Morganite with £500. It's so good. It really is. And yet, when I tell you, I'm not staying there today, that's not your price. This is now at $499. Incredible. This is when you need to get on the phone and the web and the app. I wish you the best of luck on this, and I'm excited to be able to give you this opportunity this afternoon to secure a Galileo Morganite, because I know there's collectors watching. I know there's people that love their genuine gemstones like I do. You love your natural gemstones. This is such a beautiful example of a Galileo Morganite, and it's natural. You can see the clarity in there, the openness of colour. It's beautiful. It's a beautiful, beautiful gemstone. And we're so lucky and to be touched by these gemstones, to have them in our lives. Rarity like this is this is why people want to set them in high-end settings with diamonds and platinum and gold, because they love and cherish the beauty of this natural gemstone and others like it. This is at $399. If you're able to get this in your collection this afternoon, go for it. It's beautiful. I'm going to move on for a moment. I've had a message from Becky. She wants us to do 21. Of course, Becky, I can do that for you. That's not a problem. Let me just get my screen in order. This one, 21. Press start. This is a very, very rare gem. Mongolian turquoise. Now, a lot of this material, obviously this is mined in Inner Mongolia. This is mined in that region. A lot of this material stays in the east. We know how turquoise and green gems is a highly regarded. Look at the demand for jadeite. Look at jadeite in the industry. This one now at $29.99. Just so you know, this one is at its price. It's previously closed at $59.99. Previously closed at $59.99. So that is a huge deal. Very, very rare for us to get this material. If you do manage to get this one, obviously I can see there's a couple of collectors there looking at it. Welcome to Gemcollector this afternoon. It's an absolute joy to have you with us. Becky, I hope you can secure that because it's a rare treat for us to bring you a Mongolian turquoise of that grade. If you love turquoise, by the way, we're going big with Sleeping Beauty turquoise from 3 o'clock this afternoon. And from 4 o'clock rather, I've got a collector's super show, and we've got new arrivals coming up after 2. So if you have just joined us, welcome. Right, let's go back to the top. Okay. Let's do the Tajiks. Number 8. Now, this is a Bennett Vault piece. Now, I've just been chatting to Steve just before the show. So I know he's in the building, so I better be careful where I go on this because this is an extraordinary gem. The Tajikistan material. This is the legendary location where we believe the Mughals of India used to source spinels and beautiful gemstones. The emperors of the world, if you like. They're some of the most wealthiest individuals in society going back hundreds, if not thousands of years, may have looked at spinels in this region because this spinel is legendary. Tajikistan spinel. Beautiful pink. And of course, right now we're seeing a huge interest in coloured gemstones, natural coloured gemstones. Certainly spinel prices have rocketed purely because they are beautiful, they're natural, they're rare, they're collectible. Sapphires are silly prices when you get to high end, so are spinels now, to be fair. But I'm going to take this straight down. Bennett Vault piece. Lowest price it's ever been to. Here you go, $299. If I get a knock on the door and it's Steve Bennett in a moment, don't blame me. This has just gone under £300. It kind of will be my fault, to be fair. I took it there. But at $299, that's a 93% saving on a Bennett Vault Tajikistan spinel. It's absolutely beautiful. When you see the colour and you see how gorgeous it is, if you're able to get this, I mean, look at that. I'll zoom out. Just so you can see it. If I put my hand in, it gives you an idea of how. I mean, I would put that again in 18 karat gold or platinum or something like that. It's a real beautiful piece. And we're going closer. Look, you can see the clarity of it. You can just. So amazing. And it's under £300. Look, good luck. Let's move on that one. Oh, yeah, did I mention number 1, by the way? We'll do 7 in a moment. We'll do 7 and then I'll do number 1 because a lot of you are clicking on it. This is another beautiful Tajikistan spinel. This one's in an oval cut. And you can see it there. It obviously stands out. And I'm going, do you know what? I'm going to take it lower. Straight down. If you got the last one, maybe go for this one. This one's now at $249 for a Tajikistan spinel. It's beautiful. I love the Tajik material at £249. Congratulations to you. I've got to move quite quickly now. We are running out of time, actually, so I've only got about 18 minutes or so, and then all of these pieces will drop off the web and the app. This is number 1. Getting a lot of clicks for obvious reasons. as a collector, I have to let you know, this is at a brand new low. It has never, ever, ever been here before. This is now, this is previously closed. And I know this is considered on a Monday afternoon. Like, you're probably just sitting down having your lunch and you're going, wow, it's beautiful, Jim. I get it. I understand it's considered purchase. But to get an Asherkart 39 carat Kaloum Kunzite, this is previously closed at 1799. So that is a £900 reduction from a previous closing price. That's right, isn't it? 1799. That is an £800 reduction. Or is it 900? Either way, it's good. Check out on it, as I say, previously closed at 1799. Take advantage of it. It's £900 reduction, isn't it? Yeah. Take advantage of that. It is absolutely amazing. If you manage to get it, I mean, I hope you can set that into a beautiful piece of jewellery. I appreciate it's very, very... it's kind of elite, isn't it, a gem of that size? 39 carats is a big stone. It's going to stand out, but stunning to see. More and more of you coming through. Let's do 5. I'm going to try and do all my crashables because I've only got 15 minutes or so to do them. If you have just joined us this afternoon, welcome. This is in a few baskets. So this is your bi-colour tanzanite. Look at that. I'm just seeing how good this is. Wait a second. Hold on. Let me just get my camera shot lined. This is good. This is... I've got to move my camera. Hold on. There we go. Down a bit. Look at that. Beautiful. Can you see how you've got the golden yellow, and as it turns, you can see that trichroic nature of the tanzanite and the bicolour. You get like the blues coming through, like bluey greens. Oh, I love this. I mean, that's good. You get those bluey greens coming through, and then you get the golden hues as well. Do you see it? I adore this. Absolutely. I'll just come out a little bit because it's a... But look at that. There's the blues there, just on the tip of the pear cut. And then that golden yellow sort of cascades across the surface of the gemstone. And we're at 199. We're not staying there because I'm going to take it here to a double-figure price point. This is why you've got to watch Gemcollector. Certainly, when we do Jim's Gems, there's lots of gems and one Jim, but there is always great deals, and there is always incredible, incredible gemstones like this at $99.99. Add it to your order right now. I can see it is getting very, very, very busy on the phone and the web and the app, but congratulations to you. I love it. I love what we do. If you've got this, look, if you can get it, if it's in your basket, check out on it. If you want to speak to the call centre and go through and use the phone number, you can at 0333 005 8888. If you're new to Gemcollector, maybe you've never seen us before, it's really easy to get involved. It's a free phone number. Everyone pays the final low price, and it is 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. I'll tell you what, I'm not having it. There's two collectors on the phone right now. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. 30 seconds, and I'm going lower. It's already ridiculous, but I'm going lower in 30 seconds from now. Well, 20 seconds from now, in fact. Have you got one? Well, there's only one left. Like, it's this one. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck. See what we've done? It's just gone to $79.99. Why is that? I love it. It's what we look at that price point. There's the free phone number, gemcollector.com. It's in 4 baskets now. I don't know who's going to get it, but if you do, treasure this. This is a rare collectible bi-colour tanzanite coming from a location that arguably they're not mining. They're currently asking for investment for people to come in and mine the area. We hear that C Block is now extinct, people talking about, and we know that C Block was where a lot of the bi-colour material came out. We also know that there is huge demand for tanzanite and coloured gemstones in the industry, and this is the one location where zoisite crystallised to form tanzanite and give you this beautiful quality, this openness, this crystal quality of tanzanite. It's incredible. to see it at $79.99. That's in 5 baskets now. You've got to check out. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. I'm moving on. That is number 5, but what a show. Let's do 6. This is a much bigger gemstone, but this is a fluorite. So I love fluorite. It comes from the name fluorine, meaning to flow, and you can see that wonderful colour. But this is this unusual colour change material coming out of China. This is beautiful. I'm going to go straight down on this. No messing around. If you want a big standout gemstone and you want it at a great price, well, this is one to go for. I mean, you can see how big it is. Look there, look, there's from above. $29.99. Under £30. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. You've got like 12 minutes to check out on this and all the other pieces in the show today. It is super, super exciting. Coming up from 3 o'clock, we've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Coming up from 2, I'm bringing you new arrivals. And from 4, we've got a collector's super show. Do check out on this one, like I say, and all of the others. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I can see why. I can see why. I'm going to just let's do another bi-colour tanzanite at 10. Another bi-colour tanzanite. Look at that. Again, blues into yellows. Really, really beautiful. Let me show you my guide price. This is what I'm meant to... This is actually, to be honest, this is actually lower than my guide price. My guide price was over 200, but I've just rounded it down to 1999 for a bi-colour tanzanite. Let's do it. Should we go all out? Yeah. I'm going to go all out. Let's get another 30-second clock on screen. Oh, wow. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to match the price, by the way, just so you know. If you want to get ahead of the game and be on the phones before anyone else, nobody's on the phones right now. It's a level playing field. But in 10 seconds from now, I'm taking this to the same price as the other bi-colour tanzanite, just to let you know. Just so you're aware, I want you, to have as much information at your disposal. 3, 2, 1, go. $79.99 for a bi-colour tanzanite. Again, I know the other one was very, very popular. If you missed out on it, it's a chance for you to get this one under £100. It is a busy, busy afternoon. Do go through and check out on as many pieces as you can. I've got to do 13. This is the Nilamani. Ultimately, this material has gone to us in terms of I think we're very unlikely to get this Nilam material coming out of the mining area. We were very lucky to secure it when we did in 2018. And then again, we managed to get a parcel recently from a dealer in Mumbai that has enabled us to bring you a new collection to Gemporia. But without that, the reality is the material that we saw coming out the mine in 2019 did our team go to Nepal? I think it probably was. Beginning of 2020 maybe. There was very little material coming out of that mining area, and it's just been a dream gemstone to get this cashmere-like Nilam colour. I can't believe I'm going to do this. I don't know if you saw the auction the other day with Steve, did Legacy Nilamani. He'd got those two pieces from his vault that he'd secured on that trip to Nepal that he'd bought off Sagyan and Sagyan's mother, and they were like 40 carat. Are beautiful, beautiful pieces. I mean, they were high end. I think they were like £3,000, £4,000, something like that on Gemporia. This now, wait for this. Fastest bidder, 199. Christy, welcome to the show. How are you? Becky, it's lovely to have you with us as well. This one, we've got about 8 minutes, by the way, and this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Do feel free to check out on as many as you can. But to be able to get this right now at 199 is unmissable. It really is. At under £200 when you're looking at a gem of this grade and quality, and it's the Nilam material. That is 13 rather. I'm going to move on that one. Let's go with, let's just recap number 1. Is getting a lot of interest. This is the big one. I'm showing you this with this, largely because it's massive. If I zoom right out, look at that. Wow. Imagine that in a ring. Seriously, if I put my hand in, you get an idea of scale and size. I mean, wow. That is at a brand new low. I don't know if you'll ever see it at that price again. I'm excited that I've been able to take it to that price. But if you've got it, obviously great. Coming up, we've got our Sleeping Beauty Turquoise at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've got new arrivals at 2 and then a Collector's Super Show at 4 p.m. This is still available. I know it's in a couple of baskets. I get it, it's considered, but to get an Asher-cut kunzite is something that we rarely see. And an Asher-cut kunzite that's 39 carats and has this intensity of colour, I mean, when this sells, you could be waiting a long time to see another like it. I don't know when we'll get one. I really don't. I wish I could tell you that, but it's not the way it works with the gem world. It's you just don't know sometimes. At $8.99, do check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. More and more of you coming through. I feel we should do 11. This is a star garnet. And you'll see it here. I don't know if you can see the star. Once I get some light on this, you will. Look. 4-pronged star in a natural star garnet coming out of India. It's incredible. Natural star garnet. Double figures. Again, there's the star. 4-pronged star, that is completely natural. It's at $99.99, except it isn't at $99.99 because I'm going to do something incredible. There you go. That's for you. Thank you for watching Gem Collector this afternoon. A super rare natural star garnet of over 30 carats. There it is. You can just about see the star in the studio lights, but we put some light on it and you can see it better. $39.99. Under £50. That's amazing. I can't believe it. What's that about? It's a completely natural, super rare gemstone at $39.99. Love it. I love the fact that lots of you are getting involved. Okay, let's do 17. I've brought you incredible kunzites. This is an incredible kunzite. Maybe the other two kunzites were out of reach today. This one... Oh, let's just do it. You ready? I'm talking about a 6-carat kunzite. 6 carats. Under 50. You can't miss this show. Go through the hour. If you've just joined us, I know we've only got about 4 minutes on this hour, but go through the hour and check out on as many pieces as you can. It is so silly to see that at under £50 at $49.99. Right, I'm going lower. Let's do it again. Let's just go lower. Because look what we've just done. When you see this one, $39.99. Unbelievable. It's absolutely gorgeous. You've still got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Check out on this and everything else, but at $39.99, this is the value that we bring you. It's what we love to do here at Gempor. It's what we do at Gem Collector, you know, across all of our channels. We bring you great value and great deals, and this is certainly that at $39.99. If you can secure that this afternoon on Gem Collector, do so. Maybe you're new to Gem Collector. Welcome to the show, by the way. Really, really easy to get involved. Use the free phone number, use the website, gemcollector.com, or the Gemporia app. And you can see all the pieces that are in the hour. You can check out on as many as you can. And knowing, of course, you've got a money-back guarantee. That, by the way, is in about 4 baskets. So if you want to get that one, you can do. Let's do 19. We haven't really got time, but it's a treat. This is a colour change diaspora. That's what we're talking about here. Super rare colour change diaspora. Let me dim the lights a little bit. So if I show you this, if I zoom in, So you've got the greens. Okay. It goes red. So I go round again. Get the green hues. Red. I mean, that's a very, 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 very rare colour change gemstone. It's absolutely beautiful to see it. We're very, very, very... You see, you're getting sort of reds in the studio lights. I don't know if you saw the pieces that Kieran was bringing you yesterday afternoon, those really big high-end necklaces, and you saw some of the colour shift in those. Very similar. I'm going to take this straight down. Silly low price. Huge, very rare. This is coming from Turkey, from the Anatolian Mountains. $199. $199, let's do it. That is incredible. I love the colour change. It's so beautiful. I've got another piece to show you as well at number 20. If that one's out, this one's in a couple of baskets as well. Do check out on these. Number 20 is just a smaller one, really. And again, if I bring in the light, you'll see you get like these greens. Wait for it. Red. You can see it there. Dim the lights maybe quickly. There we go. So again, got those green tones. Red. They're incredible. What I'll do is take this one. You've got about 30 seconds to check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. If you can do this one. Okay, it's brand new low. 129. Never, ever, ever, ever been here before. £129 for a super rare colour change diaspora. It is amazing. We've got new arrivals coming up after 2 o'clock. We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up at 3. 4 o'clock is a collector's super show. What a treat. All of these are going to drop off the web and the app in about 3 seconds. So if there's any more pieces you want to see, let me know. But check out on them all because they are going to disappear off the web and the app. We'll just have one last look, actually, at the kunzite, because it was at a brand new low. I'll just bring in the graphics for it in case I know a few of you have missed it. This at a brand new low this afternoon at $899. If you can get that, obviously amazing. It's incredible. Previously closed, £1,799. £1,799. The guide was over £2,000. I'm at £899. Good luck. I hope you can get that. Congratulations to you if you can. Have you followed us on YouTube? Have you liked and subscribed? If you haven't, you can just scan the QR code at Official Gem Collector. You can like and subscribe and hit the notification bell. Also, if you haven't, you can follow us on social media at Gem Collector on Facebook, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram, and you can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now is Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but coming up next is new arrivals.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Yesterday we were up at the Sleeping Beauty mine, which you saw is all now closed down. So we've come down to Tucson to the Gem Fair. I'm literally going around seeing all the guys that I know that have mined this gemstone and sold it over the years. And we're trading sorts of things like our fire opal and serenites that we cut and doing some swaps. And I'd like to say we've just done 4,000 carats. Not the biggest sizes, but it is textbook Sleeping Beauty. And prices here at the show, people are asking $80, $90 a carat. That's like 50, 60 pounds a carat, just because you can't get it anymore. Of course, we don't want to pay that, so we're doing lots of swaps.
And that was back in 2016. You saw Steve there at Tucson in the Holly Dome, actually, that was. And that was when the mine had only been closed for 4 years. So it closed in 2012, the turquoise mine. That was 4 years later. We're now nearly a decade on from that in 2020, 9 years on. And we're looking at the most incredible turquoise really that has ever hit the industry, because it is the one that's celebrated. I'm bringing you an hour of it coming up after 3 o'clock in just an hour from now. So I wish you the very best of luck. Let me know any pieces you want to see in this hour. This hour's live. This is now new arrivals. You can get involved using the free phone number, or of course gemcollector.com, or the website, however you want to get involved. Well, that is the website, or you can use the app. Go to wherever you get your apps from, just search for Gemporia and you'll see it there and you can download them. I'm going to start big, actually. Number 7. This is, I mean, I can see through that. Genuinely, you can see through it. It's got this beautiful transparency. Put it on here. You wait till you see this. Wait till you see this. Here we go. Look at the glow, look. It's amazing, isn't it? It really is. I'll put some more light on it. Even from the side, as it comes around, look. Wow. Look at that. This is incredible at this price, but I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Since we've just started the show. Shani, lovely to have you with. What time is it? I'm always amazed. Yes, last night I was on Gemporia and so many people were coming through from Australia and I was like, what time is it there? So was it like 2 o'clock in the morning there now? 1 o'clock in the morning? I don't know. But it's lovely to have you with us, Shani. Yes, we can do number 4 for you. Not a problem. This is a zebra fluorite. Beautiful to see it. It's at $29.99. I mean, look at that. That's natural, by the way. And that's what really gets me. When you're looking at a natural gemstone like this, look. Let's dim the lights. I can take the lights right out, and that is just lit up now with that torch. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Do check out on that as soon as you can. If you've got it, I love that. That's one of my favourites. But yeah, well, Shani has requested number 4. Now, this is the Andalusite. It's super rare to get Andalusite. And, of course, this is material that's actually a sillimanite of kyanite. It's a polymorph, sorry, of sillimanite and kyanite. And it is Andalusite. It was named after Andalusia in Spain. This material is from Brazil. It's very rare to see it over a carat. Normally we see it less than a carat, so it's very small stones. This one is a 2-carat stone. So that is epic, by the way, to get a 2-carat Andalusite from Brazil. And when you see this, and you'll notice you get these different colours in there. I'll zoom out a little bit, I've gone a bit close there. But you can see like golden yellows. It's almost like all the colours of autumn, all the colours of fall coming through. Oh, there we go. Shani says it's just past 11 p.m. In Queensland. Well, this is actually, Shani, a better time for you. Because I know you used to stay up really, you used to set your alarm for like 3 o'clock in the morning to watch Gemcollector. So this is just a late night now. That's all right, 11 p.m. You know, you can stay. Oh, we're here for another 3 hours. But, you know, so what would that be? 12, 1, or about 2 a.m. You know, that's not too bad. Thank you for joining us. We love that. This one, by the way, at £778. I'm going to do a great deal on this. It's a 2.5 carat. As I say, normally coming up to a carat is very, very, very rare. If you can get this, it's an absolute treat for a collector because it's completely natural. And that's really exciting to see when you see... Oh, no! Shani, don't say that. Still wake up at 3 a.m. Oh, no. Yeah. Well, I want you to get the right amount of sleep, but I also want you to, you know, you do what you do, you. But thank you for being part of our show. This one, I better do you a great deal now. I'll tell you what. Let's take this super low. I'm going to do you a brand new low on it. Price it's never been to before. And I wish you the best of luck. Yeah, let's do that. I mean, if I took it here, under 300, 229 for 2 carat, 2.5 carat actually. It's not even 2 carats, it's bigger than that, 2.5 carat Andalusite, super rare with this grade of colour. It's amazing, but as a special treat, let's do a brand new low and a price that it's never been to before. If I told you today I'm taking it under 200, and I don't mean 199, this is for brand new low, never been here. It's for you. Hopefully you get it in your collection because I love it. And I love the fact that so many collectors are getting involved with Gemcollector this afternoon. But yeah, you look at that at 149 for a 2 carat Andalusite. It's absolutely incredible. It really is. It's in a basket. I don't know if that's Shani or not, but hopefully you get it. Again, I don't get these very often. Normally we see them much smaller stones, even like under half a carat, like 20 points, 30 points, something like that. So to get a 2.5 carat one and to give you the best price it's ever been to, good luck. Like I said, I don't know who's going to get it. I think it is being allocated. I wish you the best of luck on it. If you can secure it, obviously great, because we don't get stones like this very often. I can see Janet's just got a pink topaz in the air. Great shout, Janet. That one, I'm going to leave it with you for the moment. I think it's probably going to go, but congratulations to you if you get that one. That was number 4. Well done to you. Got some very, very, very special pieces in this showcase. If you want to see any, let me know. What's Janet just got? Oh, I see. Number 35. Janet, this is the pink topaz. I've always loved it because it has such an intensity of pink. Beautiful, Janet. £2.90. Janet, that is a good spot. How was that too? Did you saw that and were like straight in, no messing around. Janet's like, yeah, getting that for £2.90. I don't blame you. Why did I take that to £2.99? I have no idea, but we love it. But let's move on. That was number 35. There we go. Right, let's see what you're clicking on the web and the app. Oh, yeah, 9. 9 really is lovely, but very, very, very high end. 9 is beautiful. Salon Sapphire. Museum Collection. Salon Blue. Love that. Oh, you're welcome, Janet. Janet just says, thank you. Brilliant. Love that. This is a Salon Blue Sapphire. This location for sapphire is world-renowned. The fact that it's blue is an added bonus. And the fact that you've got clarity in here. And this is also nearly a 5-carat gemstone. The prices we've seen of sapphire in the industry are huge because of the demand for sapphire, because when you get big carat weights, when you start heading over 5 carats, the prices just get silly. So the fact that I can take this is at 11,000. Right, so let's do something. I think it's a great deal. If I saw this, set into a piece of jewellery, and realistically, if it was this price, when we're talking 5-carat salon sapphires, not shocked or surprised, £2,999. £2,999. Not your price today. It's not your price at all. We're going lower, and we're taking this to an exceptionally low price. I'm going to go straight down, and I wish you the best of luck. If you can get it, congratulations to you, because I'm not staying there. 1299 is the price, by the way. If you want to go for that, it's a beautiful Salon Blue, rare sapphire. Look at that. Imagine this, okay, on your hand. I'm going to zoom out just so I can bring my hand in. Imagine that. Oh, wow. How good is that? If you can get it, I understand this is considered. I really do. I mean, it's very considered, but if you can get it, that is so awesome to see it at 1299. I mean, I look at that and I'm like, that is incredible. Zoom out a little bit. There you go. Just stunning. 1299. Congratulations to you. Well done. Let's move on. That was number 9. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. I know there's lots of collectors clicking on their favourites. Like, I don't blame you. 39. This will be at its price, by the way. 1 to 20. We're crashing the price on 21 and above at their price today. This is Larimar. Again, we went as far as trying to buy a Larimar mine just to secure Larimar, because the price of it has really risen. I was shocked when I went to the United States, because you realise that Larimar's quite big in the States because it comes from the Dominican Republic, which is, of course, just off the coast of Florida, really. But it's gone. Thomas has got it. Thomas, well, I mean, that's $4.99 for a Larimar. It's superb. Well done, Thomas. Congratulations to you. How are you, Thomas? That was number 39. Thank you for being with Gem Collector. I am with you tomorrow as well, and Thursday this week. So if you can join us, we'd love to see you tomorrow afternoon. I've got Under 10 at 1 tomorrow. We've got the Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up in about 45 minutes. And then I've got our finale hour coming up from 4 o'clock, which is, of course, a collector's super show. So, yeah, great to have so many of you coming through. Let's go with, let's do 33. This is also getting a lot of interest. So this is an andesine. Andesine is actually a rare form of feldspar with clarity and beautiful reds in it. Again, £4.99. This is why you've got to get involved with Gem Collector. When we've got deals like this, £4.99, and you can see the colour in there. This is beautifully checkerboard faceted as well. Very skillful to do that, to checkerboard facet something. Takes a great deal of skill, but it's wonderful that we've done it. But for me, just to see that clarity really in a feldspar is amazing. Now, it's in a lot of baskets. Nobody's checked out. There's only one left. Nobody's checked out on it yet. So good luck. If you get it, well done. At that price, it's amazing. That is 33. If you're loving deals like this, Under 10 coming up from 1 o'clock tomorrow. Let's do 5. I've got to do 3 as well. I love all of these new gemstones. So these are brand new scapolites. This is Tanzanian scapolite. Quad A, just come into the building. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. To get a 5-carat Tanzanian scapolite, here's where we're starting today. Scapolite, by the way, to get this is natural. You normally get a scapolite. We bought you scapolite before as a more consistent colour, but it is treated. To get a scapolite with this colour, it's really rare. Normally they're mineral specimens that aren't good enough to be faceted. So to actually see a 5-carat quad A natural Tanzanian scapolite, and I'm at $799, unbelievable. And this is very much a collector's show, or collector's stone. Maybe I should have put this in our collector super show, but it is really new to us, so I wanted to show you something incredible. If I was to tell you I'm not staying there, I'm going low already. Right, collectors need to check out at this price. $499 for a very, very rare quad A scapolite. Most people won't see this material in their industry. You could have a collector that's been collecting possibly for generations, might not have got material like this. But at $499, it is unbelievable. It's also, and I can't believe I'm doing this, this is down to us getting a great deal, not your price. Collectors, this is your show, and that is a super, super, super collectible gemstone. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It's now at $299. Loving that at under £300. Genuine congratulations to you if you get that. I'm going to move on. That is number 5. Let's go with... Okay. Oh, yeah, these are very good. I might do these all in a little row in a moment. We've got some beautiful aquamarines coming up for you. I want to do number 3. I can't believe we've got this. Michael says, can I see 17? Of course, we'll do that for you in a second, Michael. I literally, though, cannot believe I've got this. This is rhodonite from Brazil. You don't normally expect it to have diaphanity. This is a faceted rhodonite, a red rhodonite. This is actually coming out of the United States. I said it's from Brazil, so this is super rare. Look at that. A red rhodonite. Yes, there's some inclusions in there, but normally this gem, I'd expect it to be opaque, if I'm honest with you. And to get a Marquise cut. Oh, how good is that? How, like, that's a rare, super rare. Like, I can't even describe how rare that is. That's arguably one of the rarest gemstones in our inventory. It's certainly up there with some of the rarest. It's up there. Red gemstones are super, super rare. And rhodonite that displays a red hue and it's natural, that has any diaphanity, is incredible. This is for the collectors. Most people will never get to see this gemstone. We had a couple of pieces in recently, but prior to that, about 18 months ago, I saw a couple of pieces. Really beautiful. I remember a few years ago on Gemporia, I think it was with Earl Van Seenus, we had some rhodonites. Sold out super quick because they had clarity. They were super rare. This one, 3.4 carats of... I'm just going to go straight to the price. If you know, you know. If you want to get something like this in your collection, I'm sure you've got it because it's so good. I can't really put a price on this, but I have. It's very, very low. For a 3-carat rhodonite, unbelievable at $299. Check out on it. If you're a collector, you'll know how incredible that is. It's just an amazing gemstone. Let's do 17. Oh, okay. So Michael's requested 17. I've got a selection of our aquamarines for you. This is a 42-carat one. This is what Michael has. I mean, look at that. How beautiful. Absolutely extraordinary. I'll just zoom out a touch. Okay, put a black background on it. There you go. Michael, hopefully you get this. And I'm going to put some light behind it so you can see the... See it there, look. do I do that? Oh, yeah, I like that. Right, straight down low on these. Here you go. Under £50. I know. Under 50. Have you seen the carving? I don't know if I can get any closer. Let's have a look. Look at that detailed carving. Beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. And then we get the light through it. Just see it there. See that translucent quality. It's $39.99. Under, yeah, $39.99. Michael, I wish you the best of luck. I'm moving on that one. We've got lots of great pieces in this showcase tonight. I love the fact that lots of you, or this afternoon, I keep saying tonight. So number 9 is proving popular, yeah. And 26, yeah. This is Bullseye Malachite. I've never seen... This is one of the biggest we've got. I mean, look, imagine that as a pendant. Let's put it on our... Let's show it you on the wheel. Look at that. Bullseye... It takes up the entire wheel. $39.99. Ridiculous. As a collector, you can't. It's in 3 baskets. Check out on that one and everything else in the show. It is super, super busy. Coming up from 3 o'clock, we've got our Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Then coming up from 4, we've got our Collector's Super Show. I mean, look at that one. If I zoom out a little bit, look, beautiful to see. It's in 3 baskets, but ultimately, it's massive. For this kind of price point, $39.99, ridiculous. If you manage to get this, obviously check out on it. I can see it's in 4 baskets right now. Look at the size. I put it on my hand, look. There you go. That shows you how big it is on my hand, look. Imagine that as a ring. You couldn't, obviously too big for a ring. Wouldn't it make a great pendant though? Like it really, yeah, that's 26. It's at its price if you want to get it. It's a lot of you clicking on it. Let's do number 12. So these are these ornate aquamarine carvings, but you've got to remember this is natural aquamarine. To get aquamarine like this is material, I think, coming out of Madagascar. The detail on there. And again, we'll put some light behind it because you really get to see that intricate pattern and the translucency that you've got in here. It's just gorgeous. Beautifully carved aquamarine. And that's a huge carat weight, by the way. Like, you think about it. Bear with me. There we go. Look at that from above. Wow. Becky, we can do that for you. It's not a problem. I shall do it in a moment. What one was it? Oh. Oh, yeah. We definitely can do that, Becky. This one. Fastest bidders. I think this is incredible. $199. $199. If you've got that, check out on it. Add it to your order at under £200. It is phenomenal. Let's do 37 for Becky. So this is the black onyx. And I actually really love that because you've got, you can see here, this beautiful consistency to get the black onyx. Look at that. Look how the precision in the cutting. It's number 37. It's also, just so you know, yeah, this is ridiculous in price. It's now £4.99. Becky, have you got it yet? I hope you get it, Becky. Look at that. Beautifully cut. There you go. The luster you get in there. Sorry for the fingerprint, but you can see the luster. Wow. £4. Right, I'm moving on. That's ridiculous. That is 37. Good luck. If you have just joined us this afternoon, it's lovely to have you with us. Lots and lots of collectors coming through, of course. It is a very, very, very busy show. OK, this is high-end, but it's amazing. SI bi-colour indicolite tourmaline. I mean, I appreciate... Look at the bi-colour nature. You've got like a greeny blue. It's so good. £10,128. Imagine that set into a piece of jewellery. It's just extreme to see it. Imagine it set into a piece of jewellery, and certainly at this kind of price point, it is utterly, utterly unbelievable. I can't get my head around the grade of that. I mean, it is just beautiful to see. And we're at, well, don't worry about the price. Just make sure that you're getting this because it is incredible. We're at 10,000. I'm going to go under 3. This is for the collectors, really. So, at 1999, I know it's high end, but it is a spectacular piece. It really is. If you can get it, I mean, good luck. Well done. Beautiful to see. And it's at £1,999. Check out on that one as soon as you can. That is number 8. I tell you what, I was going to finish there. I'm going to go lower. Let's just do it. Let's go lower. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. I know there's collectors watching that are looking to get great deals today. I know some of you may be looking to get those legacy pieces. If that's you, let's give you 30 seconds to come through. But then I'm going to do 30 seconds. I'm going to crash the price and we'll move on. So this one, yeah, incredible deal. At 199. Under 2,000 ultimately. In 7 seconds, I'm gonna go lower. I was gonna move on at 2,000, but we'll give you a great deal. 3, 2, 1, go. Good luck on it. If I know this is quite a niche piece because it's the big collectors that are going to be looking for pieces like this. If you can get it, great. At 1299. Unmissable. 0 333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Monday afternoon. It's an absolute joy to bring you these pieces, but under £1,200 or £1,299 rather. That's amazing. Let's do number 11. I've always loved this. This is a rhodolite garnet. Now, rhodolite garnet we often see set into 18 karat gold. This is a real premium piece. The colour in here. I mean, look at the magenta pink that you're seeing in a natural garnet. Now, I love my natural gemstone, so this for me is all about that natural gemstone, the beauty of it, the fact that you've got this intense magenta red. I'm just going to go straight down low on this. The guide on this is 149, actually. I'm not doing that. You know us here at Gemcollector. We love to bring you great value, we really do, and I'm so excited that so many of you are coming through for the show today. It is just a joy to bring it to you. We are live every day from 1 until 5. Now, I'm with you tomorrow. We've got an under £10 hour to start off our show tomorrow, so that's going to be exciting. That's at 1 o'clock. I'm also with you on Thursday this week. You've got a big surprise happening Wednesday. Can't say too much because it's not my show, but I know it's going to be exciting. And then I believe Emily is back with you on Friday. Let's move on from that one. Ooh. Number 10. Now, this is a heart cut African sunstone. But what's really exciting about it, firstly, we don't often see sunstone coming out of Africa. But rarely do I see a heart cut. I love that. $35.99. Arguably, I could leave it there because I think that's such a rare gemstone and one that we rarely see. I'm not leaving it there. Look at that. Beautiful. £9. Oh, move that back there a bit. Hold on, move my camera up. Oh, wrong way, Jim. Wrong way, wrong way. There you go. Right way, right way, right way. £9.99. I've got more than one of them available. It's a super rare gem. Get that in the centre. I mean, it's super rare. Should we go lower? Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I tell you what, let's get another clock on screen. 30 seconds, I'm going lower. This is for you. I've already started the clock, but we'll go lower in 30 seconds. So if you've just joined us, this is the moment to start dialing. This is the moment if you're thinking about getting involved with Gemcollector. Maybe you've been watching Jewellery Maker and you've never bought from Gemcollector before. Maybe you've watched Gemporia and you've never bought from Gemcollector before. This is a very rare natural African sunstone. I'm already at £9.99 and I'm not staying there. In 5 seconds, we've actually got I've got 5 of these remaining. In 3, 2, 1. Let's just do it. Let's just take it super, super low. Good luck. I'd multi-buy. I'd genuinely multi-buy. At this price point, just get as many as you can. Yeah. At £4.99. Good luck. If you've got 1, get 2, get 3, get 4. We've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise coming up from 3 o'clock. We've got a Collector's Super Show from 4 o'clock this afternoon. All in all, it is a very, 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 very busy show. But loving that. If you love your natural gemstones, that is one that I'm sure you're going to want to add to your inventory or collection or create a beautiful piece of jewellery out of, whatever it is for you. Yeah, we could do number 2 or number 1. I've got to do both of those. We've only got about 25 minutes left on this show. Just so you know, this is a very unusual Australian prehnite. So normally this material comes up as a green, but to get this yellow material is amazing. Shani, you're in Queensland. I don't know if you're still watching. Hopefully you are. Do you see much prehnite in Australia? Just thinking this is an Australian gem. It is beautiful to see it, and I love the fact that we've got this really almost like this chartreuse yellow, this green. It's because I say chartreuse, actually that one's more lemon. You can like see this intensity of colour that you've got on there, and well, let's show you a great deal on it. That's what it's all about. You getting an incredible deal and an incredible price point. Let's get this one. Okay, if I do this, it's a brand new low. The guide on this is over £500. I'm going to go straight down for the collectors. It's just rare to see a golden yellow prehnite coming out of Australia. It has this wonderful translucency as well, and you can see it here. Again, if we put a bit of light on it, you'll see it just sort of glows up. I mean, look at that. It's fab. And again, very, very, very rare, but at $3.99 as a collector, it is awesome. I wish you the very best of luck on it. Do check out on that, as I say, as soon as you can. That is number 2. The rhodonite tonight, this afternoon rather, beautiful. Absolutely love that. Let's go with number 1. I'll tell you now. We've got this material, but I don't know for how much longer. This is a cashmere peridot. When have you seen peridot with such clarity, such pure crystal? It's natural. It's Quad A cashmere peridot. This material is so super rare. This is the kind of peridot that I'd expect to see in very high-end jewellery. I'm expecting this, you know, you see peridots sometimes in designer brands, like lots of brands have worked with peridot, but you can see it 5 figures. This is, well, it's a cashmere peridot. I wouldn't be surprised if this doesn't sell in the near future, that it gets reassigned to Gemporia and it ends up in a Larique or something like that, or a platinum piece, or, you know, I really wouldn't be surprised that that happens, because you just, to get these peridots, a 7.5 carat peridot for a start is just crazy silly, like, size. And then you've got an intensity of colour and a clarity that is virtually unheard of in the peridot world. I know this is going to be considered. I'm not going to pretend it isn't. So I'll tell you what, we'll start this today, not at 8,431, but realistically, I think this is amazing. We're going to start, and I think we could close here at £2,999. Now, I know this is considered, but it is so rare. If you are a collector, and this is a serious collector, most people in their lifetime don't get to see a peridot of this grade. Most of us, unless you're going to start buying very high-end jewellery or visiting some gem shows and getting some very high-end gems that are extremely rare, most people do not get to see cashmere peridot, period, let alone this grade of it. Look at how amazing it is. It's at 2,999. And when I show it you, look at that. Clean, beautifully cut. This is a peridot, I think, destined for the stars in terms of it should be on a red carpet. It should be in a high-end boutique, framed with a halo of premium flawless diamonds, maybe. It's that kind of piece, isn't it? It's extremely, extremely high-end. Right now, it's at £2,999. What I would say to you, if you haven't checked out on this, you need to think about checking out on it, because I'm not staying there. Because what I'm going to do today is get 2,999 and I'm going to cut that price in half. And I'm going to wish you the best of luck on it, because it is so incredible to see this piece as a... I know this is high-end and most we're just enjoying looking at it. I get it, but if there's collectors, it's in a couple of baskets. It's at 1,499. That's what we're talking about when we're talking about bringing you incredible value here at Gemporia, at Gemcollector, at 1,499. I hope you can get this, because I can tell you now, I'm not sure we'll ever get peridot of this grade, of this cut, of this colour on Gemcollector again, because it's an amazing parcel. Like, incredible to see. It's on 3 split play payments. You can actually get it home for less than £500 with 1 delivery charge. And I know I'm asking a lot on a Monday afternoon, but this is a lot of gemstone for 1,499. And I hope that you can get it. I hope that you can secure it. There are collectors with it in their basket. I tell you what, do you know what? Let's get a 30-second clock on screen. Let's do it, 30 seconds. And I am going to take this to an unbelievable low. I think to take a pound off this is great. To take a genuine pound off it. We're going to start the clock, but if you are looking at this afternoon and as a collector, as somebody looking to buy legacy gemstones, maybe you're a jeweller, maybe you've heard about Gemcollector, maybe you work in Hatton Garden, what would you put this in a shop window in Hatton Garden for, framed in diamonds? What would you put it for in the jewellery court? Or maybe you own a boutique jewellers in a very affluent area, I don't know, maybe somewhere around Mayfair or something like that. I don't know. But the reality is, this is a premium gem. And I've got hundreds coming off the price. This is your deal today. I really do wish you the best of luck on it, because to get a peridot of this nature, and not any peridot. This is a cashmere peridot. It is arguably one of the most beautiful peridots I've ever had the privilege of sharing with you. It's spectacular. I know it's very high end. That's your price. I'm going to leave it with you because there's several collectors there. If you want to see it, I would check out on it and make sure you've got it in your collection. But if you just want to see it, get it home. Get it home. Get it home for £433 plus your delivery on split pay. And then you could go and get it appraised. You can go and have a look. Go and take it to a jeweller's. I think most jewellers have never seen peridot of that grade. That's my opinion, but I don't think most jewellers have. That is spectacular. If you can get it, well done. Let's do... Okay. 19. This is a bicolour tanzanite. It's actually more like a golden yellow tanzanite. Beautiful to see it. Over a carat. Stunning. I'm going to go straight down on this one. The guide on this is actually £180. Thereabouts. I'm going double figures, and I wish you the best of luck. 0333 005 8888. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Monday afternoon. It is super busy and amazing to bring you these deals. What I would say is you've got to stick around. I've just seen where that's got 79.90. You've got to stick around for my show after 3 because we're bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And at 4 o'clock, if that wasn't enough, I go big with a collector's super show. So we've got lots going on. Congratulations to you. Samantha says number 6. Oh, Samantha, yes. Number 6, the bicolour, the tourmaline. Let's do it. Let's just do it now, Samantha. It's incredible. Considered, but incredible. I have rarely in my career that almost looks like it's 2 gemstones stuck together, doesn't it? It's not. It's all one gemstone. We go watermelon tourmaline. That's watermelon tourmaline. That's what I want to see in that 4-figure, 5-figure piece of jewellery. I want to see incredible tourmaline. The bit where it joins, I love it. It's incredible. It is very high end for this reason. Samantha, I know I'm going to do you a great deal on it, Samantha. So if I said to you again, and I think this is realistic, if you're looking to get high-end gemstones, you are in a very competitive market right now because there's a lot of collectors realising that there's a finite amount of genuine gemstones. There's a finite amount of natural rare gems. There's a big push on natural gemstones. And I know there's lots of synthetics out there and stuff, but to me, well, you can get a synthetic, but it's not... The point that this is rare is because tourmaline rarely forms like this, and it's extremely, extremely collectible. And, a synthetic's a synthetic, and it won't be, it's worth not a lot once it's not in the future. People like, a diamond's always going to be a diamond, and a tourmaline's always going to be a tourmaline, but... Look, this is at 2999. And we're already seeing that with lab-grown diamonds. We've seen the prices plummet on lab-grown. And there is a real resurgence of that passion for natural gems, and that's why I love gemstones, because I know I know you do. I don't need to tell you. I don't need to tell you too, because I know you're all gem collectors and you love your gemstones, which is why you're watching. Why else would you? Let's do it. Samantha, this is for you. I'm going to take it straight down. This is really low, but I want to bring you an incredible deal on it. I've gone straight down, Samantha, to 1299. I wish you the best of luck if you can get it. It's amazing. It's testament to what we do. If you're going to set this into a piece of jewellery, wow, I can't get it. Why can't I? Hold on a second. There you go. Look at it, look. Very high end. Extremely beautiful. And super rare. Let's put it back. That is number 6. Do check out on everything in the show. If there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. I've only got about 10 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's do 15. This is actually proving very popular. So this is a carved aquamarine. Look at that. Incredible. Jane, welcome. How are you, Jane? Hope you're well. This one. Get some light on it. $95 carats, hand-carved aquamarine. This is natural material as well. Do you know what? Under £200. I think just it's a 95 carat aquamarine. You've seen the quality of it. When you see some of the like legendary carvers that carve gemstones like this and the prices they can charge, that is hand carved aquamarine. And it's at 199. Not your price. What if I said to you today, I could get 199? I could do this. And I could cut it in half. That's what I've just done. Look at it glow. It's so amazing. At $99.99. I know this isn't a lot of baskets. Do check out on it as soon as you can. It is super, super busy. Congratulations to you. Let's move on that one. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Yes, I can certainly, if you want to see any of these pieces again, just let me know. There's some fabulous pieces. I need to show you number 7 again. I think we've got one of these left. This is where we started the show tonight with your zebra fluorite. Look at that glow. Isn't it? Like, you can see it there. I put some more light behind it and you can just see the... Wow. The colours coming through. Oh, Nina, welcome to the show. It's lovely to have you with us. If you've never owned loose gemstones before, I mean, it's something, you know, it gets very... You just want to get more, really. You want to create things with them. Maybe you want to make nice things. That's $29.99, by the way. Check out on that one as soon as you possibly can. Lots of people asking to see the... I've got to show you the rhodonite again. I'm just going to recap these because we've only got 10 minutes. Look at that. You know, if you know, you know when it comes to this gemstone. It's just a super rare natural rhodonite that has these intense reds. Super, super rare. It's at £2,999. Not £2,999. It probably should be. It wouldn't surprise me if I saw it in a piece of jewellery at that kind of price. But this is at £299. £299. Welcome to the collectors this afternoon. We've had lots of collectors getting Thomas, obviously a regular, Nina and Jane and Janet. Welcome. This one's now under 300. If you can get that, congratulations, well done. Let's do... See what you're all clicking on, because there's lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's do 32. 32 will be at its price. So this is a super rare Oregon sunstone. And we know when it comes to Oregon sunstone, there is huge demand for it now. I spoke to one of the CEOs of one of the biggest sunstone mines in Oregon a few years ago, who was telling me about the demand for it and how there's a real... Because every sunstone is unique. Every sunstone is very, very different. And that's really appealing to people now. People want natural, organic gemstones. They want gemstones that are not organic as such, because obviously this is a mineral, but you know what I mean? They want that, look at that coppery red in there. It's a double-figure price point. Again, this is at its price. It's a testament to what we do here at Gemcollector, bringing you great value, bringing you great deals, and we do that, you know, to see this at $99.99. Obviously, check out on that one as soon as you can. Love that. That is number 32. Congratulations to you if you managed to get it. You've got about 8 minutes before all of these drop off the web and the app. I've got to show it you. Let's do the Andalusite. I know this is in a lot of baskets. This is very rare to get a 2.5 carat Andalusite, but a 2.5 carat Andalusite that is now at 149. It's in 3 baskets. 0333 005 8888. Do come through and add it to your order. It is getting extremely busy. Coming up, we've got a extraordinary collector's super show from 4 o'clock, but at 3, I'm bringing you a legendary gem, Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and you cannot miss it. This one proving very, 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 very popular indeed. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's just do, actually no, let's go. Let's do number 13. This is a tower, quite literally, a column of beautiful aquamarine. Nina, I know you got the last bit. Look if I put some light on that one. Just shines, doesn't it? It just glows, and you see that intricate, detailed carving in there. Let's bring in the graphics for this one, because we haven't done this one yet. This is, oh, I have done this one. This is 13, so it's actually at $39.99. So if you want to get that at under £50, for 42 carats of natural aquamarine, again, incredible. Go through the whole hour, check out on as many pieces as you can. Let's do the others then. This is 14. This one, a little bit smaller than the other one, but do you know what? I'm going to do it straight down on this because we're a bit short of time. $39.99. That. Beautiful. Some light from above. You can see it. It's just beautiful. It's $39.99. You can use the free phone number. You can use the web. You can use the app. Hopefully you can get any of these pieces or all of these pieces this afternoon. They are amazing. Let's go with... Well, I'll do number 17 just because we haven't done it. It's very similar to the other one. This is 17. And again, put some light on there and you can see. Glows up. Right, let's take this one straight down, super low as well. Why not? Let's do it. If you missed the others, this one's also going under 50. Congratulations. You've got about 4.5 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Coming up, as I say, from 4 o'clock is our Collector Super Show. Coming up next is the legend. I mean, arguably the most legendary turquoise. I think next to the ancient Persian material, the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona, in Globe. And can't wait to bring it to you. It's coming up after 3 o'clock. Let's move on that one. I've got to recap it because it is honestly... I mean, I know... Wait till you see this. I'm going to get this in the tweezers. Most of you can't get this, I know. But most jewellers won't have this. This is high-end. This is... I could imagine this in, like, I don't know, in Place Vendôme or Bond Street or something like that. It's so premium. I don't think we've ever had a peridot of this grade. Not since we got this parcel. It's so good. It is high-end. It's £1,299. But if you can get a 7.5 carat cashmere peridot, I mean, wow. That is so breathtaking to see. I'm going to zoom out just so you can see if it was on the hand. If I bring a hand, yeah, that will work. Here we go. Imagine that as a piece of jewellery. it's just breathtaking stuff. And something, like I say, I think there, you know, you don't normally see gems of this quality in a show like this on UK television. You just don't. You don't see this in most jewellers. See gems like this at trade shows and high-end outlets where people source very high-end gemstones, but this is at 1299. If you get that, congratulations to you. Well done. That is number one. It's breathtaking. Absolutely breathtaking. And lots of you coming through. Collector, you've got the zebra fluorite. Let me show it you. It's beautiful. I love it. This is your zebra fluorite now. Look at that. Let's get some light on it so you can see how beautiful it is. Look, it just glows up. Here you go. Look at that. Absolutely love it. That's gone then. Congratulations to you. That was number 7. Do check out on all of these pieces in the show. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about a minute and a half. So you've literally got like a minute and a half to check out on all of these. Well, let's do 14 just because we haven't. This is the other aquamarine. Look at that glow. Beautiful. Let's bring in the graphics for this. So this is straight down, under 50. Best of luck if you get this or any of the other pieces in the hour. Just make sure you're checking out on them because they are really extraordinary. You've got 1 minute and all of these are going to drop off the web and the app. Coming up from 3 o'clock, I've got Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. We've got a collector's super show coming up for you as well. Hopefully, you can secure some of these pieces. You've got about 30 seconds and every one of these is going to drop off the web and the app. So I do wish you the very, very best of luck on them. If you've got any in your baskets, now there's time to check out. That is such an extraordinary piece. What I would say is, have you found us on YouTube yet? I'm just saying that because you can like and subscribe. You can scan the QR code. It will take you straight there. You can hit the notification bell and it tells you when we're going live. I think that's how it works. Or, of course, if you want to, you can follow us on social media at Gemcollector on Facebook, at Official Gemcollector on Instagram, and you can follow me at Jim Brewman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok and YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now is a collector's super show, but coming up next, I'm so excited about this Sleeping Beauty Turquoise.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
So by far and away the biggest story at this year's Tucson is the story of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. I've never seen anything like it. This is the largest booth that I've ever seen, and the Hong Kong company Yi On Gems has just taken over a new mine in around Globe, Arizona. What they have started to do is mine the kind of remnants of the old Sleeping Beauty material and stabilize it. They're bringing it to the market as a natural but stabilized variety of turquoise, and the market has gone crazy for it. It's driving the prices up. There is a huge gem rush. They're also sending a hell of a lot of this material back to the Far East, where turquoise has always been seen as one of the most valuable gemstones in the market. The interesting thing is what it's done to natural Sleeping Beauty turquoise. The price has doubled since this news has hit the market.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
The Tucson Gemstone Show acts as the industry's temperature check on Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. Over the years, we've used this venue to hear from Mario Cimino of the great House of Cimino that put Sleeping Beauty Turquoise on the map. We've gone to the mine that's been closed over a decade to bring you the latest from the former miners at this site. Just last year, I showed you at this very show how strands were available to wholesale for $8,000 a piece. This year, I've done something I'd never done before. I bought Sleeping Beauty turquoise not here at the show, but used my network here in Arizona, across from Globe to Tucson, to try to beat the rush that you can see just behind me. What we have available for you: a full strand, a rope of the beauty that is in the eye of every beholder here, is an opportunity I know jewelers in their dozens, nay, their hundreds, would clamour to get hold of. But once these are gone, they really are gone. It's time for us to say stop on our Sleeping Beauty offering.
And we're so lucky to have a collection of Sleeping Beauty turquoise with you today, because this is the gem. When I was at Tucson, I looked for Sleeping Beauty turquoise frantically, arguably. I looked around all of the, JCK, AGTA, Holydome, went around those shows looking for Sleeping Beauty. And yes, you see turquoise. There is quite a lot of turquoise at Tucson. You saw Dave there, that was in the Holydome. And you see a lot of turquoise. You just don't see a great deal of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Really, you don't. And we've been very lucky over the years to work with Mario, who's brought us some incredible pieces, and we've been able to, but his prices, of course, have had to go up because there is little coming out of the mine. None. It stopped in 2012. That's the bottom line. That's the problem. This is one of the most, you think Southwest America is known for producing turquoise because of the copper in that region. And you see like the Kingman turquoise and all that. But Sleeping Beauty, it's so highly regarded, and it got really famous because it was cherished by quite a few Italian designers producing these beautiful pieces using turquoise. And we've seen a lot of the big designers, pretty much all of them actually. I don't know if everyone's done it, but using Sleeping Beauty because of its consistent colour. And the fact that the mine obviously is now closed. It's shut in 2012. We saw that film earlier. I don't know if you were watching Steve Bennett at Tucson. Steve Bennett in Tucson in 2016, and that the mine had only been closed 4 years then. Now we're nearly a decade on. It's like 9 years on. Next year it will be a decade from that visit in 2016. But of course, the mine itself hasn't produced turquoise since, which means none's come out of the mine because they closed the turquoise part of it. So genuinely, what's been in the industry, people like Mario had invested quite heavily in turquoise. In fact, he moved his entire family to the United States just to be able to bring turquoise, a Sleeping Beauty material, to the market because of the demand. I found one dealer in Tucson that had a few little Sleeping Beauty toys. I had a brief chat with him. I remember it now. And then I looked around a bit further, and I caught up with Earl Van Seenus at his booth, who's a legend in the industry, and someone I've done shows with on Gemcollector. So I was really keen to meet him because we've done them virtually. So it was really nice to actually catch up and meet him. And he recorded a nice little VT for me for my my Instagram, actually, which was really kind of him. He did a little competition. It's still on there, I think. But it was great to catch up with her. He had like 3 pieces of Sleeping Beauty, and he'd had more than that previously. He's always been someone we've known to have had Sleeping Beauty pieces, and they were beautiful pieces. They're quite big stones, very high end, 18K, but you just don't see a lot of it. I'm going to start actually with number 3 in our show tonight. This is a 12 carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, to get a 12 carat stone, this is one of the biggest in the show. 12 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and I'm going to take it super, super low. Got a message here from Wendy that says, I knew when you joined the show near the last one, how do you know the ones that haven't been reduced? Okay, well, we always reduce 1 to 20. I not always, but most of the time, 1 to 20 are crashed the price on. 21 and above is at its price. So you can be confident if it's over 21, it's going to be at its price, and you can secure it. Look, this today, realistically, if I took this to under £500, it's incredible. Like, I mean that. To get Sleeping Beauty at these kind of prices, what I would do, because we can only bring you these prices because we got Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Over the years, we've done deals with Mario. We've tried to get parcels of it. I think at one point we managed to get some from a vault in a family vault that collected it for a long time ago in Italy. We've tried everything we can, and what we see is each year it gets harder to get because ultimately it's not coming out of the mine anymore. That has stopped in 2012, which was over a decade ago. So this at $499, incredible, not where we're staying. Remembering this is a 12-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise. And today, I'm taking it to $199. If you can secure it, obviously do. Thank you very much for being part of the show. It's lovely to have you with us. It really is, and to bring you these kind of deals. But I love that. I love the fact I can bring you this at $199. I know there's collectors there this afternoon. It's not just Sleeping Beauty in the show, by the way. 21 or 22 and above. I'm going to crash all the Sleeping Beauties. 22 and above are at their price. Oh, well, I hope you can get as many as you can, Wendy. Fill up that gem box. That's what we want. Yeah, I love that. Thank you, Wendy, who's new to Gemcollector. So welcome, Wendy. Welcome. I know our gem collectors are very welcoming. We're like a big community, and you can chat, you can send messages. And if you've got any questions at all, the Gemcollector customers are some of the best, most knowledgeable. You can just, honestly, we'll get... Here we go. Eloise says, Jim... Oh, when is this demoed? 82 carats of Larimar. Oh, I don't know. That's amazing. I can try and load it. Have you requested it? Yeah, I'll do it now. Here you go. Eloise, here we go. I haven't got the piece here, but hopefully you can see an image of it. Oh, it's beautiful. I had this in the show the other day. I'm really low at this price, Eloise, but I tell you what, you know your Larimar. The demand for Larimar in the States right now. I saw it at Tucson. I was shocked when I saw finished silver pieces with Larimar at the prices they were. I really was, and I think we talk about being sort of surrounded by gem poor in the deals that we do. This one, Eloise, if you can get that, I certainly would. I've taken it, as you say. Well, it's a silly low price at $99.99. I'll leave that one with you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's do number 4. This is the famed colour, isn't it? If I zoom right in. That's an 11-carat Sleeping Beauty turquoise of spectacular quality. I'm loving this. Look at that. That's why, imagine having a ring. I mean, realistically, imagine how that would be. How much that would be to get this amount of Sleeping Beauty turquoise at this kind of price point. Amazing. It's not on split pay, Eloise, that one. Again, it does say split pay on this product. Okay, I'd probably check with the call centre. I'm not sure, because it does say actually it is on the product. I don't know the answer to that. Oh, yeah, because it... Maybe check with the team. That could work. If you use the free phone number, they will be able to help you. Obviously, the number in the States, I don't know if it's different. I think it is. This one, to get your Sleeping Beauty turquoise at this kind of price point, I tell you what, not $199. How about we take... I tell you what, we closed the 12 carat one, didn't we? This was the closing price of the 12 carat stone, $199. You're going to like this. You really are. 3 split pay payments on this one. $199. That is the closing price of the last piece. What if I said I was going to get a 30-second clock on screen? I'm going to do that right now. 30 seconds. Start the clock. And we'll go lower. Remember, this is an 11 carat. This is one of the biggest Sleeping Beauties in the show at 11 carats. One of the biggest we've got. Super, super rare. The mine closed in 2012. It is one of the most coveted turquoise that exists today, Sleeping Beauty. And yet, I'm at 199, and in 5 seconds, I am going lower. In 3, 2, 1, and when I say lower, I don't just mean lower. I mean I'm getting 199 and I'm cutting it in half. If you can get this at $99.99, it's unbelievable. I love it, I love it, I love it. I love the fact that you're getting these pieces today. It is very, very, very busy. Those collectors that have just joined us, maybe you're new to Gemcollector, maybe you've never got a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in your collection, get this and set it into jewellery. I'll tell you something. I'm amazed we've got this collection, because I know how Sleeping Beauty is in such demand on Gemporia. For us to be able to bring you stones like this at $99.99, because I wouldn't put it past our team to secure this material from Gemcollector and set it into jewellery. I really wouldn't, because at these prices, they are unbelievable. And I don't know how we could buy it at some of these prices, because the demand is huge. We bought this material a long time ago, and we've, you know, I don't know, but I know that this is incredible, and I'm super excited for you if you get any of these. They are unmissable. They really, really are. Lots of you clicking on your favourites in the hour. Congratulations to you if you've got any of them. Let's go with number 2. This is really unusual. Really, really unusual. So this has got a few, I quite like actually. We've got like a maple leaf here. But this has got a few little inclusions which you rarely see in Sleeping Beauty. But I kind of like this. How wonderful is this? Beautifully done. That's astonishing actually. Let's put it on the wheel. Look at that. Haven't got many of these, okay? Just to let you know. Let's start here. $399. To carve a Sleeping Beauty of this grade is amazing. It's stunning. And yet we're at $399. Not where we're staying. Because today, I'm going to go straight down for a hand-carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I'm going to get $399 and I'm cutting it in half for you. Welcome to the show. Welcome to Gemcollector on a Monday afternoon. It's great to be here. It's even better to bring you deals like this and great value like this. Thank you for being part of our loyal collectors that watch Gem Collector regularly, and we love the fact that you do and the fact that you can be part of our collecting community. And also, if you want to create beautiful jewellery out of these pieces, you can. That is now $199. If you haven't got it, you've still got a chance to secure it. I am aware there's lots and lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app for that. That is number 2. I know it's proving very, very, very popular. Also in the hour, I mean, there's some great pieces. Should we do the scales? Quite a few of you asking to see the scales. Let's do them. These are our legendary. Let me just do some little bit of tidying up here. Let's move the wheel aside for a second. These are our Gem Collector scales. Just line them up here. Bear with. And we'll zoom out a fraction. There you go. There they are. Digital scales. Aren't they great? So all you do, that's a little tray to put gemstones on, or loose gemstones. Got all the instructions in there. But turn them on. Oh, they are on. There we go. I'm going to turn that round so I can see it. That's better. And you can see it, because otherwise it's upside down. You select the unit. So I'm just selecting grams, ounces, carats. There you go. That's now in carat weight. So let's say, let's measure a gemstone. So this is 26. It's a beautiful kunzite. Oh, there we go. So that one, 24.35 carats. I mean, it's as simple as that. It really is. They're absolutely great. They come with a little bag as well. That's a little cover. So you can you see it there. It says digital scale. Then you've got your tray. 24 carats. One of the reasons these are so good, by the way, is so you can identify gemstones. We use them. If we get, like, say you had 2 kunzites and they get mixed up, and you think, well, I don't know which one's which. Just give them a quick weigh. You can tell instantly then. Once you've weighed them, is that not in focus? There we go. Once you've weighed them, you know, don't you? You can just see it. You can see that they're at $29.99. It's brilliant, but it really is that simple. It also does grams and lots of different other weights as well. But ultimately, I think when it comes to gems, you want to know the carat weight. But of course, you could, if you measure, I'll get the right one in a minute. There we go. If you're measuring jewellery, you might want to know the gram weight of a necklace or something like that, or silver or whatever it is. But at $29.99, it's absolutely superb. If you want to get those, you can. We've got a big quantity of them on screen. They are at their price. So we'll come back to that in a minute, but they are great. I'll turn those off and put that lid. It comes with the batteries as well. You haven't got to get batteries. We've done that for you. So they are amazing. We've got a limited stock of them. It says Gem Collector on there as well. And they come in their little bag, which is great. So these are small enough to put in your bag if you go into a gem show or something like that. They're wonderful. Now let's get my wheel set back up now. Hold on. Oh, no. There. That's it. Start the wheel. That's going. Okay, we're good. Right. Let's go with... Lots of you coming through, by the way. I'm going to crash the price on all of the Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Let's do 4. Which, again, I've done 4, haven't I? Did I do 4? Yeah. Let's do 5, then. Oh, see, this just shows me how low I took 4. Beautiful Sleeping Beauty. I mean, I'm low on this. I'm going to go here, 199. I wish you the best of luck. If you've just joined us, welcome to the show. Welcome to Gem Collector. It's lovely to have so many of you coming through. Oh, Eloise, I'm so pleased you got that, because it's that Laramite is so beautiful, and those sizes, I don't know how we get them again. They're like big. The quality of them's amazing. I've never seen us do anything like it for years, and we got that little parcel. Most of them sold out. I did a show, and most of them went, and that Yeah, they are really amazing. And you will have seen the prices. Certainly in America, actually, the prices of Larimar, it's just huge demand for it because it's obviously not mined too far off the coast of Florida. Right, that is number 5. Let's go with 6 then. So 6 is another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. This one's 8.9 carats. Again, incredible to see it. But I'll be honest, like this, just shows me how low I've gone on number 4. I'll take this one, 179. You've got to remember this material is no longer, it's no longer being mined because they closed the mine in 2012, which, when you think about that, incredible. In fact, I tell you what, let me just put this in, let me just do that. You can keep checking out on this one. Let's put this, where have I got to go there? Oh no, I need to open the auction again. Let me open number 6 again. Let's put this documentary mode on. And then, look, this is Steve in Tucson at the closed mine back in was it 2016? I think it was 2016.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
Something I wanted to do when I was in Arizona was go up to up to Globe and drive out there. I had a car, but I just didn't get time. Just literally was so busy at the Gem Show, and I was like, it's like a 3-hour drive from Tucson. So I was like, could I do it? Could I get there and back? And I was like, if I finish at the Gem Show at 5, it's going to be dark when I get there, and then you've got to drive back. So 3-hour drive there, it'd be like 8, 9 o'clock at night, and then 3 hours, you wouldn't get back till like midnight, 1 o'clock. So it just wasn't practical. But I wish I'd gone. I really do. And seen the Grand Canyon, which wasn't far away. Is the Grand Canyon or is it Niagara? I can't remember which one's near Arizona. Can't remember. Anyway, another time I'll do those things. Let's do number 7. No, we've done 7. We haven't done 7. Let's do 7. This one is, again, an 8-carat AAA Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Yeah. Do you know what? You're right. Well, it's not there in Tucson, is it? It says that I'm glad I've got my Sleeping Beauty 12 carats since the US can't get them now. And I know, and well, I hope you've got yours, and you have, Eloise, so that's the main thing. Sorry that you can't get them now, and we would love to be able to share some of these pieces with you. This one, 149. If you have just joined us, go through the show and check out on as many as you can, but it is just a real treat to bring you some of these pieces in the show. I can crash the price on those. We've got some great deals for you. If you're looking for maybe more affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise, we can do those. I need to do number 1 though. That's getting a lot of interest. So this is one of our carvings. This is premium carved Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Obviously, if you're carving Sleeping Beauty, you're not going to carve it and use a lower grade. You want it to be really good. If you're going to take that amount of time and effort to carve it, it's extraordinary, and I absolutely love it. Good luck. Extraordinary, actually, Eloise, when you think about it, that you get this beautiful material coming out of Arizona. Well, it hasn't since 2012, of course, come out of the mine, but that is now 199. Do check out on that as soon as you can, and good luck to you on that one. There's some great pieces in this show. Yeah, sure, we can do that one. 21 has been requested. I'm going to make this the most affordable Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the show because it's already, arguably, you could say it's at its price. You could, couldn't you? But let's do it. Let's show you how good we can be here at Gemcollector and take this at a super low price, under 30, for 2.95 carats of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. If you've got this, obviously congratulations to you. Hopefully you've got some of your favourites in the show. There are some amazing pieces in this showcase. You've got about half an hour to come through on that one. Let's do 47, yeah. Did I go low on this? This one, I did. Previously closed at $29.99. Wow. I love that, Eloise. Eloise says, I'm glad for my overbuying from you now. I have to have over 300 gemstones now. Yippee. Oh, wow. I mean, that's incredible. That is incredible. You know, that's more than we have in a show. I mean, I've got like, what, 48 pieces in each hour? That's like 200, yeah, just under 200 gemstones across the 4 hours today. So, yeah, you've got like a whole show's worth. More than a show and a bit. Show and a half. Let's do the amethyst at 36. Well, I hope you can get some of these today, Eloise, to add to your collection because they are quite extraordinary to see. Now, this one as a 3-carat Moroccan amethyst, 1999. This is from the Anti-Atlas Mountains in Morocco. It's natural. It's obviously a very rare gemstone. And I love it because when you look at this material, you know instantly that it is from... When you see the hematite inclusions there, it's a massive indication that this material is from that location, and it makes it very rare. Again, if you can get that, obviously great. That one was number 36. What I would say is check out on all of these pieces. They're all going to drop off the web and the app. Oh, you got the Moldavite. Oh, Linda. I love the Moldavite. Where is it in my show? Please tell me where it is. Why can't I see it? I've got them. These are great. This is the Moldavite rough. Is this the one at 43 you just got? Yeah. We rarely have it. If you see these, you've got to get them. Moldavite rough. Now, when you think, oh, this is a gemstone that began its journey somewhere in the universe or the solar system. Now, when you think of the Milky Way, and you think of the size of it, or even the size of our solar system, right? The Milky Way, well, let's just, okay, how far away do you think the sun is from Earth? It's about 93 million miles away, right? That gives you an idea of scale. The moon's, what, 100,000, 200,000 miles away? The Milky Way, which is our galaxy, I think is about 100 to 150 light years across. Okay, a light year is about 5.8 trillion miles. You're like, what? And then you think, I don't know where this came from, but it was on a meteorite and it hit the Earth some 15 million years ago, creating an impact that went straight down into the bedrock. And as it went down into the bedrock, it crashed and it sent flying into the air this magma, if you like, bits of bedrock of planet Earth, bits of meteorite straight in there, and it melted. And as it fell, it cooled instantly and rapidly and spread out over a wide area. And I love that about this. I could go on about Moldavite all day, but if you manage to get this... Okay, it won't focus, bear with me. Come on, camera. There you go. $29.99. I'd buy one, I'd buy two, I'd buy three. The story of this, the fact that these pieces of Moldavite formed in that moment, a once in a 15 million year cosmic event, $29.99. It's incredible. Check out on it as soon as you can. I absolutely love it. I know. Good luck. I've got messages coming through. Eloise says, I have Moldavite rough single piece. Love this. And then Linda, who's got this, just says, there you go. I just love Moldavite. Thank you. Just need Libyan desert glass now. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Well, it fascinates me, Moldavite. It really does. We've got a couple of those left, actually. If you want to get one, you can do. They are amazing to see. Let's move on those. That was number 43. I don't see them often in our inventory, and when I do, I'm obviously very keen to put it in the show. So lots of you coming through for your favourites in the show. The Moldavites, yeah, lots of you clicking on those. The scales are proving very popular, as is 45, which is the Varisite. So this is material coming out. What have I done there? Oh, no, hold on. There we go. I just turned camera 2 off. Sorry. I literally powered it down. I've got it. It's back on now. Bear with me 1 second. I'll just line this shot up again since I just turned it off and back on again. That was I pressed the wrong button, basically. There you go. Look at that. Varisite. At least I haven't muted my microphone, which is, yeah, that's good for me. This one, $19.99, beautiful Varisite coming out of Germany. It's a really, really unique gemstone. Thank you for joining us on Gemcollector this afternoon. I am live with you tomorrow from 1 p.m. If you want to join me from then until 5. I'm with you today until 5 o'clock. We've got our Collector Super Show coming up after 4. So if you have just joined us, do check out on all of these pieces. Let's do 46. This is your Alta Laguna Morganite. Again, it's at £9.99. Under 10, absolutely superb. Check out on that as soon as you possibly can. But at £10 only. It's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant at this kind of price point. Good luck to you. Well done. Let's go. That was number 46, I believe. The scales are still available. If you want to get the weighing scales, they're at £29.99. The Gemcollector scales. They're so easy to use. I'll show you them again in a little while. But just to let you know, if you want to secure... I can't believe this. I can't believe this is still here. Number 27. A bicolour... This doesn't make sense. A bicolour tanzanite. Look at that. Doesn't make sense at all. $19.99. As a collector, as a connoisseur, get this or as many of the others as you can. It is super, super busy here at Gemcollector. I love it. And congratulations to you. Like I say, if you've got any of these, you've got some incredible deals. You really have. Let's go with number... Actually, let's go with 26. This one, again, lots of clicks because it's at its price. And this is the one we weighed on the scales. So what did we weigh it on the scales? Was it 20 or 24? Yeah, I think it was 24, wasn't it? Because it says 24 carats on there. So this is at $299 for a 24 carat faceted kunzite. I mean, it's... You can see it here. Oh. If I could pick it up. Let me get my other tweezers. Hold on. I'm changing tweezers. Still can't... It's because it's such a big stone. If I zoom out as well. Look at that. Focus. Wow, imagine that on the hand. I definitely think 18 karat gold or whatever it is suits you. It actually look good in silver, but you can see the way the light works with that, and you can see the individual facets on here. Oh no, I knew that was going to happen. It is beautiful, and of course, the fact that I can bring it to you at this kind of price point it's extraordinary. It really is. Focus, there we go. Doesn't like focusing that close, does it? What if I do it now? There we go. This one, $299. It's in several baskets. Congratulations to you. But fabulous to see at this kind of price point. Well done. We've only got about 20 minutes, and this and all the other pieces drop off the web and the app. So do check out on as many as you can. Let's go with... Oh, yeah. Let's go with the 25, which is a smaller kunzite, but still beautiful. You know, if you couldn't get the other one, which was an incredible deal, this one's at $79.99. Stunning kunzite, great piece, of course, and it is under £80. Check out on that and everything else. Like I say, in the show tonight, it's an absolute joy to be here and bring you these kind of pieces, especially at these super low price points. Well done to you. Hold the line on that one. That was number 25. Let's do, if you just joined us, by the way, welcome to Gem Collector. I'm Jim. We're live every afternoon from 1 until 5. And maybe you're new to Gem Collector, maybe you're watching us on TV this afternoon, and you've never thought about... We're live, by the way, in the UK, from the Midlands, and we are bringing you genuine gemstones at incredible prices because of who we are. We are part of Gemporia, Gem Collector, and it means... Gemporia, you know, we've been working in the industry for 21 years. We're celebrating our 21st birthday right now. I know lots of you know this, but if you're new to us, maybe you don't. And we've got an incredible jewellery brand, bringing you amazing jewellery by going as direct to the mine as we can. It's what we've always thrived on, going as direct to mine to market as we can to bring you some of the best value. And because of that, we get to bring you incredible value on genuine gemstones as well. And sometimes we create a huge collection of jewellery and we've got gemstones left over, or they're too high a grade, or they're not quite the right size, whatever it is. And or sometimes we just buy gemstones for Gem Collector. We've done a parcel, we've got this and we've got that, we've got some other gemstones. Let's put them on Gem Collector. And we've got people that buy just to collect them, put them in boxes like that, and display boxes. We've got people that buy them to make jewellery, because maybe you're a little boutique jeweller or something like that. You're making these little bespoke pieces that are amazing, like one-offs. Fabulous. Maybe you watch Jewelry Maker, which is one of our other channels, and you like creating sort of elaborate designs, and you want to put some faceted gemstones into your designs. This is why you can watch Gem Collector. I absolutely love it. Jim, can you show 27 again? Yeah, of course I can. 27 is the bi-colour tanzanite. Yeah, this is ridiculously low, as you know. It's absolutely ridiculous. And the quality of it, can't get my head around it. But I will show you. Let me zoom in on it a little bit. Got to line my camera up. There you go. I'll zoom out a bit there. I've gone a bit too close. But yeah, $19.99. That's brilliant. If you get it, obviously, I think it has gone, of course, on its way, I hope, to Illinois. But at that price point, to get a to get a tanzanite, actually, and that's got the greens coming through. Can you see it there, Eloise? You see those greens and then that blue? It's just beautiful to see it. And it's under £20, which is, again, what's that in dollars? That's sort of $23, $24, something like that. Well done. That is number 27. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. If you have just joined us, the Moldavite's actually proving very popular today. I will show you again, because they're now the most clicked on. Since we've shown you them, they've become the most clicked on in the show, which you've got to love, because when you see... Look at that. How beautiful are they? Moldavites like this, as I say, they're all part of that moment as the meteorite hit the Earth, that cosmic event 15 million years ago. Fascinates me. Really does. I mean, you don't get me talking about space, because you'll be fed up soon enough. I love that. That is number 43. Good luck on that one. Well, let's do 24. When you're seeing the demand for emeralds now, again, this is another example of us bringing you incredible deals. Because this is Brazilian emerald, which I rarely see now. We see a lot more Zambian, even Colombian, but Brazilian emerald, there was a point when we saw, obviously, emeralds coming out of Carneba and Tabira, and, you know, they're still there. But we just don't see much of it in the industry. We really don't. And I think it is more the limited supply. But this is the Botley material, 5 carats of it, $79.99. When you consider what's happening to the price of emeralds and coloured gemstones in general, to see this at under £100 at $79.99 is unbelievable. Welcome to Gemcollector this afternoon. Coming up from 4 o'clock, we've got a collector's super show, which is jam-packed. It's just great to bring you all these different pieces. So that one was 24. Quite like to do 23, actually, if you don't mind. Well, you may mind, but you can voice your opinion via text. You can phone the call centre. And I'm sure, but look, if you don't mind, I would like to bring you this beautiful gemstone carving. Look at that. Even at the sides, it's carved. That's the back, by the way. Can you see the labradescence in the mirror? And it's got this translucent quality. Look, watch this. Hold on. Look at that. And you get, see, look, you can see the labradescence there. $29.99. It's at its price. If you want to check out on it, you can do. There is a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. It is super, super busy. But great to bring you those pieces. Do check out. And coming up, I've got a Collector's Super Show from 4 o'clock this afternoon. That is obviously my finale hour today. I am back with you tomorrow from 1 o'clock. And then again on Thursday at 1 as well. I'm also on Gemporia Thursday night. And just to give you a heads up, we've got an incredible brand new collection of Himalayan beryl. I mean, this material is some of the purest, most beautiful beryl we've ever had. I don't know how we managed to secure another parcel of it. I am genuinely excited about this. So it's coming up on Thursday, Himalayan beryl with me on Gemporia. If you can watch, it'd be great to have you with us. It really would. Right, let's go with 22. This is a nice, affordable piece. The brightness in this, I mean, $29.99. This is the thing. If you've never collected gemstones before, I mean, once you start, as Eloise will tell you, and I'm sure many others that are watching the show today will tell you, once you start and you start falling in love with those genuine gemstones like this, and you suddenly realise, look, how beautiful is that gemmy cabochon. It's stunning. I'll just move the camera over slightly. And I mean, look. There you go. Brilliant. And it's, yeah, $29.99. So you can spend millions on gemstones if you want, very easily. Hundreds of thousands, millions of pounds or dollars are spent, billions are spent on gemstones annually, of course. And you could do that, but you don't need to. That's the point. You can get beautiful collectible gemstones like this for $29.99 and treasure them and know you're looking at something that's actually a good size. It's got good diaphanity to it. It's a wonderful gemmy cabochon. I love that clarity in there. Is awesome. £30. And that's what I love what we do here at Gemcollector, being able to bring you stones like this at such value. Right, let's see what everyone's clicking on. It is still the Moldavite. I've got one of the Moldavite boxes left. I'll just show it you again. There is one of these left. So, there they are. Only got one left. If you want to secure the last one of these, you can. If you've just joined us, maybe you've never seen Moldavite before, it's actually extremely rare now. Obviously, it was the meteorite that hit the Earth those 15 million years ago. And then, because it formed in like quite narrow areas, it's not that deep. It's like sort of I don't know the exact depth, but it's not like you think of something like Tanzanite, they're mining to a depth of about 800 metres. This is like 10 metres, 20 metres, 30 metres. It's that kind of distance. in the ground, maybe even less. But the actual seam, if you like, the little bit, because it's not really in a seam because it kind of spread out, is maybe like 50 centimetres. That's like half a metre in depth. So once they've mined through that, that's it. And it's getting really hard to source, actually. But a real wonder of the gem world. Let's do 35. So 35 is a Neelamani, this cashmere-like material that, we see it there, super rare, and it's £9.99. If you can get this, that is a brand new low, by the way. If you love under 10 from 1 o'clock tomorrow, I'm going big with an under 10 showcase. Just thought I'd let you know about that. From 1 p.m. tomorrow, we've got a huge under £10 showcase. That one is for 35. Let's go back to the top. Let's do, what haven't we done? Let's do another Sleeping Beauty. This is number 8. So this is the haircut Sleeping Beauty. Just change the background to black. It looks, look at that. And it's that legendary colour that you see. This one, again, to get an 8-carat Sleeping Beauty, when we consider the price of it in the industry, we can do this price today because we bought this a long time ago. The reality is finding this size. When we were at Tucson, I remember the team were talking to Mario at Tucson in 24, and he was talking about that 10 by 8s were big and it was hard to get much material over that size because, again, you've got to realise the less there is in the market, the more demand there is for it, and then there is huge demand for Sleeping Beauty. This is a 20 by 15 mil stone, and I'm taking it to £149. Congratulations to you. Debbie joined us. Hi, Jim. I keep forgetting that Gem Collector starts at 1 p.m. I've just missed 2 and 3/4 hours of the show again. Lol. It's hard to get used to. Well, Debbie, it's lovely to have you with us. It really is. I'll put your message on screen so everyone can see it. But, yeah, it's lovely to have you with us, Debbie. But we are live. I will be live from 1. Do you know what you should do, Debbie? What you need to do, okay, this is just an idea. Debbie, if you scan this QR code, yeah, that will take you to our YouTube channel. And then I think if you hit the notification bell on the YouTube channel, it sends you a notification when we go live. So I don't know. It does me anyway. I'm always getting them when I'm when I'm not here, obviously. And I think, oh, Emily's gone live because it comes up on YouTube. Official Gem Collector has gone live. That's quite a good way. Just an idea. So there's the QR code again. You've got your phone out. Yeah. Open the camera app. Click the link. Hopefully that's done. But if you do want to do that, you can do. Right. Let's move on. Debbie, let me know if there's any pieces you want to see. We've got 10 minutes and I can do them all for you. Not a problem. But we do have a final hour coming up for you, which is a collector's super show. We've got some great pieces in this hour, by the way, like number 42 and number 4. I can do that. Yeah, a lot of people asking about that one. So this is 42. Red garnet. Absolute favourite of mine, £9.99. As a collector, it's what we're all about. Oh, excuse me. Me coughing away there. But to see that at £9.99, unbelievable. Good luck if you manage to get that one. Congratulations to you. Let's move on. That is 42. Okay. There's some great... Let's do the Grandidierite at 28. How have we got this? Grandidierite, arguably... Well, what we hear, the Tranamera mine in Madagascar, no longer operating. There's no Grandidierite coming out of it. That's what we heard in 2024 at Tucson, and we're obviously nearly 2 years on from that, or 19 months, something like that. And Grandidiorite is a super, super rare gemstone. So to get this big gemmy cabochon at 99 doesn't make sense. I'm telling you now, this is because we did whatever deal we did when we did it. There's your grand. Look at the colour of that. Wow. If you're watching, check out on it. You've got 8 minutes. That is number 28. Let me know if there's any you want to see. Debbie, I know you were late to the show today, but maybe there's some pieces that you'd like to see. Do let me know. I've got to do 4. This is the Sleeping Beauty turquoise that I went a bit silly on the price on, because this is an 11 carat Sleeping Beauty. And it's at a double figure price point. I know. Silly, but, you know, it's what we do. We love it. That one at $99.99. Hopefully, you've got that one. There's in a lot of baskets, actually. It really is. But if you get it, you know, great. There it is. I love the size of it, the scale of it there. If I pick that up, there you go, in the tweezers. And you can just see how good that is. I mean, it's amazing at that price point. Oh, there we go. Move it just there into the centre. But at $99.99, check out on that one. You've got 7 minutes before this and all of the other pieces drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you've got any of these, but an absolute joy to see them. It really is. Let's go with 29. This is the round cut colour change fluorite. So I was quite taken with this one. That's number 4. Like a huge colour change fluorite, but I don't often see them in round cuts. We mostly see them in ovals. Look at that. Under 30 as well. If you haven't got one of these in your collection, I suggest that you do, because at $29.99, it is incredible. You know, under £30 to be able to get this material, it's amazing. 0333 005 8888. That's our free phone number. If you're new to Gemcollector, by the way, if you've never watched us before, just been watching this afternoon, you've been flicking through the channels, and like, oh, what's that? Try us out. Like a lot of people, once you start collecting genuine gemstones, I mean, there's a reason why it's a huge industry. Billions of dollars are traded on gemstones every year. You know, so it's incredible. Eloise said, Jim, why did you guys change the time you are viewed? Quite simply because we've moved on, Eloise, to... Let me just put that back. We are following Jewellery Maker, which finishes at 1 o'clock in the UK, and we are dropping on to that channel. So it just needed to have it as a continuous flow. So you go from Jewellery Maker into Gemcollector, and then, yeah, that's why we've done it. And we know that we're trying to work really closely with Jewellery Maker, because collecting gemstones, making jewellery, it's all sort of interconnected, isn't it? And we really love that. So that's why. But thank you, Eloise. Let's go with 32, the Mongolian Sunstone. Love this. I love the Mongolian Sunstone. It's just got such a brightness to it, such a glow to it. It's actually incredible when you see that you've got that intent. I mean, I always think of it like sort of like the sun setting on a plane, not on an aeroplane, but a plane of land in Mongolia. And I can imagine that huge expanse of land, the sunsets, just the vastness of it. This is at £9.99, which is great. You've got 4 minutes before you need to check out on that one. Well, check out on it now, but 4 minutes until it drops off the web and the app. If you are new to us and you go, what are you talking about, all these numbers? All of the pieces are on our website, gemcollector.com. You can see everything in the hour. You can select the pieces you want, let us know what they are, and then we can show them you. Or, of course, you can just watch the show in a linear format and you'll just see what's coming on. You can pick up, you don't have to use the website at all. You can use the free phone number. Or if you want to, highly recommend it, download the Gemporia app. Because on the Gemporia app, of course, you can watch Gemcollector, you can watch Gemporia as well. Of course, you can switch between the two. But you can see all, and it's just a click away then. Once you've registered your account with it, it's brilliant. I use that all the time, and it's a great way to view both channels as well. Right, Have I crashed? I've crashed quite a lot, haven't I? Now, you've got about 3 minutes and all of these are going to disappear. So if this is the time to message me if there's any that you want to see. It really is. Right, let me go with 70. Oh, I like this. I'm going to do a deal. Sleeping Beauty. The colour of this is intense, I would say. I mean, look. Beautiful. That is a strong, saturated Sleeping Beauty. This one. Under 50. Gabrielle, I'm glad you're here now. That's the main thing. Let me know if there's any you want to see this hour. We are live all across the weekend as well. Emily's going to be with you Friday, Saturday, Sunday this weekend. At $49.99. Do check out on that as soon as you possibly can. Of course, the website is live 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. But I'm glad you can join us because it's lovely to have your company. And I know there's lots of regular gem collectors. You can always watch me on Gemporia, though, from 7. Not tonight. Kim's with you tonight from 7 o'clock on Gemporia. I am back with you on Thursday, actually. Right, let's go. Let's do number 20. Another Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, we've got about a minute and a half, and then all of these do drop off the web and the app. So this one, straight down low, lowest price on a Sleeping Beauty turquoise in the show, $29.99. Remember that once this goes, I can't envisage us bringing you Sleeping Beauty turquoise at $29.99. Once our current stock of it goes, and I don't know what we've got in our vault in Jaipur, you know, what we've got set aside to make jewellery in the future. We were really lucky to have worked with people like Mario and get some, you know, we've been able to bring it to you. But, you know, every year there's less and less in the market. If we were to buy it today, I just don't think we'd be anywhere near these prices. So good luck. That is now $29.99. If you're checking out on that, I'd go through the whole hour. You've got about 30 seconds when all of these drop off the web and the app. Coming up is my Collector's Super Show. I love it. I hope that you do. It's just an absolute joy to see all these pieces. Go through the hour checking out as many as you can. You've got, well, 20 seconds now. What I would say is, have you liked and subscribed to our YouTube channel? If you haven't, you can do. Just scan the QR code there. Or, of course, you can follow us on social media at gemcollector.com, at Official Gem Collector on Instagram. Or you can follow me at Jim Broomman TV on Instagram, Facebook, TikTok or YouTube. Stay exactly where you are. Coming up is my finale hour. It is a Collector's Super Show.
Gem Collector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
So sadly, this is all that's left of the Sleeping Beauty mine. It was a copper mine owned by BHP Bilton, a big copper mining company, and they've stopped mining. So what you see today in the market for Sleeping Beauty is literally what has been mined over the years.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We're pleased to announce that starting on October the 3rd, Gemcollector will be moving from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. This new daily schedule will provide fans with more opportunities to enjoy the excitement of our live shows across all of our platforms. We look forward to bringing you even more amazing deals and great products between 1 p.m. and 5 p.m. from the 3rd of October on Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Right, welcome back. Welcome to our finale hour of Gemcollector this afternoon. Make sure you join us tomorrow, of course, from 1 o'clock. I've got a under £10 show at 1 tomorrow. This is a collector's super show. We've already got messages coming in. If you are new to Gemcollector, by the way, we're live every single day, 1 till 5, and we are all about collecting gemstones and bringing you genuine gemstones. My passion is bringing you like wonderful gemstones, and what we love to do at Gemporia is to bring you gemstones that maybe you haven't seen or some that you have, but introducing people to gemstones that, because most people don't see many gemstones. We're in a kind of a sort of a industry bubble, I guess, where we get to go to gem shows and we see all these amazing gemstones all the time. You know, I'm surrounded by gemstones here. I mean, I've got gemstones here and here and here and here and here. This building is full of them. But not everyone does that. Occasionally you see them in a ring or a piece of jewellery that somebody else has got. Maybe you've got a gemstone ring. But to start collecting them and really falling in love with them, whether you want to create your own jewellery, whether you already make it, maybe you already watch Jewellery Maker, or maybe you're new to gem collecting entirely. You know, our founder of this entire whole of Gemporia began his journey by learning about geology at school. That set him on a path that ultimately led to us what is Gemporia. A fascination of gemstones. And it's something that gets you. So if you're starting, and you've got all different price points in this now. I've got some really high-end pieces, I've got some really affordable pieces as well. As always, 1 to 20, I'm going to crash the price on 21 and above are at their price. Shall we get started? So 39 has already been requested by Samantha. Samantha, thank you for your message. We do love your messages coming through. Why can't I see Samantha's message on here? I don't know. What have I done there? Oh, web chat. There you go. I'm pressing all the. You'd think I'd know how to work this by now. It only says number 39, but you know, we'll put it on screen. Thank you, Samantha. This is, of course, the Moldavite, but this is carved. I mean, look at that. That's so incredible. I put a white background behind there. Beautifully carved Moldavite, and it's carved into a starfish at $49.99. If you can get that one, Samantha, it's so beautiful, it's so unique. I hope you get to treasure that. Incredible. If you've just joined us, by the way, welcome. It's just gone, well, it's 6 minutes past 4 on a Monday afternoon. Is it still raining outside? It was miserable when I drove in here this morning. It really was. It was proper dreary. But, you know, I suppose the trees will like it. They'll like the rain. Right. Saves me cutting the woods. I need to cut the grass, to be fair. Right, let's start off then. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. By the way, if you're watching, wherever you're watching, whether it's on YouTube, Facebook, on TV, Gempora's website, Gemcollector's website, the app, if you go on to gemcollector.com or the app, you can see all of the pieces we've got in the entire hour, and you can request them, and you do that as a little message, like message the studio. I don't know why I'm doing that for typing. You all know what typing is by now, but that's what you can do, okay? Right. Oh, yeah. Let's start with number 3. This. Look at that. I'm going to dim the lights in the studio. And it just... It's incredible, isn't it? I'll put the lights. It looks great in the lights, to be fair. So this is an Ethiopian opal. Suja, lovely to have you with us, as always. How are you today? Hope you're well. I saw you were with us on Gemporia last night with the incredible David Norman. If you missed that over the weekend, oh, just legendary. David Norman's a 5th-generation pearl dealer, and I did sort of 6 hours with him over the weekend, and just so knowledgeable. Really loved that. Look, this one, I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to show you our guide price on this, which is really low, by the way. This is a Bennett Vault. I don't know if Steve will still be here. He was here earlier, so I better not take this too low. But Bennett Vault, $499, under £500. And I'm not going to stay there. I tell you what I'm going to do. This is where I should be, but you know what we're like here at Gem Collector. You know we love to bring you great value. So how about I get a 30-second clock on screen? How about I start that clock? How about you come through on the phone and the web? Because in 30 seconds from now, I'm typing it in, ready to... Hundreds coming off the price, by the way. If you're looking at this incredible Ethiopian opal, if you've just got home from work early, just got back from the school run, it's that kind of time of the afternoon. I'm sure my girls will be back for the school run just about now. But look, at $499, you've got 10 seconds, and or 5 seconds, and I'm going lower, okay? Let's do it. You wait for this. Oh, it's good. It's really good. As we take it to... £299. Remember, this is a 14-carat Ethiopian opal at a time when it's getting very hard to get stable opal. Because the Ethiopian material developed much quicker than the Australian material. It's much younger, the Ethiopian. Australian's about 100 to 130 million years old. This material in Ethiopia is around the 20 million mark in terms of age, around there approximately. And it formed through these hydrothermal liquids in these sort of volcanic pockets, if you like. But it formed much quicker, which means there's less stable material. It's beautiful. So to get material like this that is stable and produces colour is getting really hard. So good luck. That's $299. Hopefully you get that one. Trevor says, afternoon, Jim. Better late than never. Yeah, sure. Number 5, yeah. What's number 5? Let's have a look at it. That was number 3. Trevor, nice to have you with us, by the way, as always. Oh, the Canary Appetite. Yeah, this is really good. So this is another Bennett Vault piece. Don't have anything left in the vault at this rate. AAA SI Canary Appetite. Wow. That's a collector's piece. Firstly, you don't see apatite of this size and clarity very often. I've certainly not seen it very often, occasionally in my time. But to get a AAA Canary, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Now, I know most people aren't going to be able to get this today because it's a collector's piece. Well, that's really good. Imagine it. Okay, here we go. Imagine it on the hand. Oh no, that all went very wrong. We'll try again. Can we edit that bit out? Oh, no, we can't. It was live, and it's just me here. This one, look at that. That does look good, really good. Let's pop it back on the wheel, and I'll zoom in a second. Then we're going to crash the price for you. Trevor, if you can get it, if you're thinking of this, I'm going to do you an incredible deal. You know I'm always going to do you an incredible deal, but this one, £2,500. Let's go here, £599. Oh, Samantha says number 2. Never seen a cashmere sapphire before. Number 2 is out of this world. It's out of reach for most people, but it's also out of this world. But we'll do it for you, Samantha. This one at £599. Do you know what, Trevor? This is for you. £200 coming off the price. £399. If you can get it, congratulations. If you're adding it to your order, it is amazing. Loving that. Just to see it at 3. Do you know what? I can go low. I can go a tiny bit lower. I'm going to do this because I want you to get it. £349. Make sure you're checking out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. We'll move on that one. Now, we've had a request to see number 2. This is so good. This is ridiculously good. This is a blue-purple cashmere sapphire. Now, the fact that this is from cashmere is incredible. Now, it's very, very, very considered. I'm just going to go to the price because cashmere material with clarity, and if it was blue, as in deep blue, it could be hundreds of thousands. So this is a purple blue. It's got great clarity. It is unbelievable. 2.5 carats, natural cashmere, blue, purple, sapphire. This is all about the location. This is all about the story. This is all about the legacy of this gem. £26,000. £26,618 is where we're at. Very considered. Most people don't get to see it, so Samantha's excited about seeing this today. Samantha, I'd love you to be able to get it in your collection. I'm just going to take this straight down and wish you the best. This is very, very considered. I think this is one we might sell back into the trade, to be honest with you, because most people don't get gemstones like this. And I get it. It's because of its location. It's because it's natural. There's a lot of things that are having a big impact on this. But taking it straight down here. Not a 26,000, although I think actually a cashmere sapphire set into a piece of jewellery, it's got to be 4 figures. It's got to be 5 figures, really. When it's in, you know, most stores wouldn't hold a cashmere sapphire, talking high ends, but that's at £4,000. I know most people can't get that, but I'm hoping you can, and you've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. It's a lot to ask. I know you're watching TV on a Monday afternoon, but if you're a collector, if you're in the trade, you know how good that is. Check out on it if you want it. You've got a money back guarantee of 30 days. Beautiful. Don't know if you caught the show yesterday, the Mahengi Spinel show with Kieran and Jess. I've got a piece for you today. This is the piece that didn't make it into the collection, but it means we can bring it to you. And this is what happens, you see. We do an amazing collection on Gemporia, and we occasionally have some pieces left over, and we're able to bring them to you. The good news is, because we made the collection and we put the collection on air, and we've sold a lot of the collection, you know, the money for the parcel it kind of offsets the cost of the parcel gemstones, if you see what I mean. So when I've got pieces like this, I can do this very, very low. So for a Mahenge Spinel, this is the legendary Mahenge Spinel coming out of Tanzania, which is incredible. We know that's incredible. If I told you I could take this one here to 299. $299 for Mahenge Spinel of this grade is unbelievable. It's actually incredible. Like this Mahenge deposit, it's no longer, it's always very sporadic, very limited mining. We were lucky to work very closely with Mark Saul, and of course, Mark Saul's father is John Saul, Dr. John Saul, who was the first gemologist on the ground when tanzanite was discovered. And it's through our connections with the Saul. They've all been here. I've sat in a room with multiple members of Mark and John's family discussing gemstones, discussing our relationship here at Gemporia, and you know, I've interviewed Mark and Dr. John Saul, so I know, you know, they're one of the most influential gem dealers in East Africa, and we had a connection. That's why we've got Mahenge material. That's why we were ever able to get it. But 1.75 carats. I tell you what, let's do it. Look, we've got a lot to show you in the show today, but if you have just joined us, you've got to come through. 30 seconds, please. Go. Start the clock. 30 seconds, and we're going lower. This is already low. This is at 399. Brilliant. Today, I'm at 299. I think I gave it away then, but I'm going lower. 15 seconds. Thank you for joining me. If you just joined us here on Gem Collector, welcome to the show. We're live every day from 1 until 5. It's an absolute pleasure to bring you these kind of pieces. But this in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I'm going to do this and hope that you've got yours. As we've just gone. Yeah, we have. 249, £249 to get a Mahenge Spinel. It's in several baskets. I'm wishing you the best of luck. I'm going to move on just because of time. It's yeah, we've got 40 minutes, but we've got a lot of pieces to show you. Thank you so much for all of your messages, actually. I love them. Really appreciate it. Let's do number 10. And then I'm going to do a bit of a star buy for you. I know there'll be regular bidders that have seen this before, but if you're new to Gem Collector, I want to start your collection off in a big way. Look at this. This is aquapraise, malachite, and lapis lazuli in a gem box. Let me show you a previous closing price. In fact, if I said to you, let me pop it down there a second. Move my camera. There you go. Right, if I said to you this had previously closed at this price, $49.99. That'd be amazing, right? But I'm taking it lower because today, not $49.99, $29.99. If you can get it, obviously great, congratulations. Hopefully you're adding that to your order. It is absolutely amazing to see. And we've just gone to $29.99. Under 30. Good luck. Take advantage of it. That is completely amazing at that price point. Under £30. I love it. Love what we're doing. You know, the fact that you can get deals like this for under 30 with genuine gemstones. But it's what we do. And I do. I genuinely wish you the very, 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 very best of luck on all of these. And it's wonderful that we can bring you these pieces here at Gemcollector. Let's move on that one. Should we do these? I'm going to do these as a little star by. Here you go. So this is absolutely extraordinary. When I show you that you've got, this is our Zambian emerald. I get these all on here. Or Zambian, it's not emerald necessarily, but there is emeralds here, I think. This is our little mystery bag of Zambian gemstones. See them from above. There they are. I just reposition my camera. I'm nearly there, sorry. Look at those. How about you get all of those gemstones at an incredible price? It is... You're not going to believe this. If you have just joined us, by the way, if you're new to Gemcollector, this is a huge star buy, and it's coming up next. You ready? I'm so excited. This is amazing. Look at this. If you've just joined us, let's bring in the graphics for it. Collector Super Show. I know there's going to be people watching that have never bought genuine gemstones before. I know that there'll be people across the UK today, across the world maybe, that are watching Gemcollector that have never bought a single gemstone. I want to change that. That is a genuine... I mean, this is 5 carats of gemstones from Zambia. Now, I'm presuming we've got amethysts in there. I can see emeralds in there, or an emerald. The reality is, at £193, I mean, how many gemstones have we got? 4, 8, 12, I think 14. I'm just roughly counting. So at £193 where we're at already, that works out at... Let me get my calculator. £193, hold on. £193 divided by 14 is £13.70 a gemstone. £13.70 a gem. Brilliant. I haven't even crashed the price. Haven't even crashed it. So what if I said to you, I could take and under 50. That's 14 gemstones, okay? And I don't think you'll get those. You get 5 carats, so it's not necessarily the same gemstones, but 14 gemstones. So that's at $49.99 divided by 14 equals £3.57. £3.57 a gemstone. This is why you've got to be watching. Now, I've got a good quantity of these. The thing is, though, you'll love this. I love this. I love the fact that we can bring you great value. It's not your price. I'm putting a 30-second clock on screen and I'm going lower. If you are new to us, pick up the phone, use the free phone number, use the web, use the app. Make sure you're checking out on this. It's a really exciting chance to get involved in Gemcollector. Maybe you've never bought anything from us before. You can try us out. In 15 seconds, I'm going lower. This is the thing. This is unmissable today at $49.99 in 3, 2, 1, and a bit. Here we go. If you've got these already, enjoy. Enjoy it. Watch the balloons, Jim. This has just gone to $19.99. So let's do the math on that. So we were under 20, $19.99 divided by 14, because that's the number of gemstones that are on this wheel as I counted them. That's £1.42 a gem. You probably can't see it there. £1.42 a gemstone. Seriously, if you just joined us, there's lots of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Good luck to you. Do check out on this as soon as you can. I love it. If you are new to us, welcome to the show. Tyne and Weir, I can see you're securing your favourites in the show today. What if I said, that's not your price? I know. Are you ready? This deal is unbelievable. It's even on split pay. It doesn't even make sense to me. I'm just going to go straight there. We've got half an hour left on the show. These now, wait for this, £9.99, which makes them approximately 71 pence a gemstone. Like, what? 71 pence a gemstone. You can barely get a bag of crisps for 71 pence these days. That's £9.99. And look, that's a Zambian, that's got to be a Zambian emerald. I can't think of any other gemstone that comes from Zambia that's green that is £9.99. Well, I can't, well, it's just ridiculous. The whole thing's ridiculous. I love the fact that lots of you are checking out on your favourites. Welcome to the show. If you can get any of those, obviously congratulations to you. I've got to try and get all these back in the bag now, so bear with me. But if you've got them, they're great. They're really, really great. To get that amount, it worked out as 71p a gem. Bear with me, it takes me a little while to do this, but I'm nearly there. Yeah, and you get all of those that I'm putting away, well, 5 carats worth, £9.99. There we go, done. And it comes with an auth card. Can't knock that, can you? Absolutely incredible. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. I'm going to move on for the moment because we've only got about half an hour to bring you all of these pieces. And I want to bring you some, well, I've got some extra special pieces to do. Let's do number 6. Super rare. This is so, so rare. We're talking Padparacha sapphire. Now, Padparacha is arguably one of the rarest sapphires. It's pink-orange or orange-pink. That's what you're looking for. Look at that. Mozambique Padparacha sapphire. How incredible. I mean, I don't know if you can see it there. It's fluorescing slightly in the ultraviolet light, and that's partly because this is Mozambique material, and we know Mozambique is very copper rich. To actually get a Padparacha sapphire, I'm just going to take this one straight down for you. Guide on this is £400. £400. That's set into a piece of jewellery. I think you've got to go 18k on it. You don't have to, but I'd highly recommend it, or go platinum, although the price of that is sky high. 179 for a Padparacha sapphire. That's incredible. That is number 6. Do check out as many pieces as you can. They are all amazing. They really are. Now, I've got these all, that's 4, that's it. I've got these all in the wrong order now. Do keep checking out on all of these. Let's go with number 7. So this is a very unusual topaz. This is the Katlang topaz. So what you've got to remember here, this is a 4-carat topaz, but it's natural. That's why the Katlang material really stands out. It's coming out of Pakistan, and it's a natural topaz. It's so rare to get a natural topaz, especially when I'm going to do this. And take it to £9.99. So not £9.99, $99.99. Glad I haven't got a producer, they'd be panicked. So I panicked. $99.99 for 4.4 carats of Catalan topaz. I hope you managed to get this. It's an absolute joy to see these pieces. It really is. But at $99.99, if you can get them, obviously brilliant. I'll move on that one. That is number 7. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the show. In fact, let's see what you're clicking on the most in the show today. I can do it, but it is very, very high end. This is number 1. I mean, a museum collection, 83 carats. That is so good. Oh, wow. When you get that home, will you just look, just if you can get it? I appreciate most people won't, but, and I'm saying that just because there's only one of them and it's very, very high end, but if you can acquire something of this stature, then, well, oh, wrong camera, then I think you should. Guide price. Over £3,000. You know and I know. Oh, the lights turned themselves off then. That was very weird. You know and I know that you don't get kunzite of this scale and size very often. This is this is real. I mean, I know this is a collector's super show. This is a collector's super piece. This is my guide price. And I can only but imagine if this was set into a high-end piece of jewellery, certainly if it was a big designer brand that had bought this stone and they wanted to set it in, you know, a very impressive one-off piece, and, you know, they put it in a fancy box and put it in their fancy store, wherever it was in the world. I think they could be asking whatever they liked, really, but kunzite like this, I don't know. If it was 5 figures, I wouldn't be shocked at all. I wouldn't be shocked if it was more, to be honest. But we're not doing that. What I am doing at £3,000, what I am going to do is take this to... I'm going to show you where it's previously closed. Previously closed at 1799. Which is incredible, right? And then I'm beating it. Previously closed at 1799, and then I'm beating the price. This is where you get on the phone and the web and the app, and you check out on all of these pieces if you can, because today I'm going to take what is a 83 carat kunzite under £1,300 to 1299. Check out on that and everything else. It is so exciting to bring you these pieces. It's amazing to bring you these shows. It's amazing to bring you these deals and this kind of value. But at 1299, it is incredible. It truly is. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. I do know that that's obviously very, very collectible. I'm going to move on for the moment. Lots of you coming through for your favourites, of course. As a contrast, if that's out of reach, let's do number 8. Number 8 is another kunzite, just a little bit smaller. Linda, you got the Moldavite. I love the Moldavite. That's number 39. It's amazing, isn't it? This one, £481. You're not going to believe this. What if I said... I could take a kunzite to a double-figure price point. As we're at, I know. Genuine kunzite, double figures. Wait for it, $99.99. Would be good, wouldn't it? under £100 at $99.99 for a spectacular kunzite, and it really is. But what if I said I wasn't doing that this afternoon? I was going to do something very, very special. We love to bring you great value here at Gem Collector and Gemporia. Of course, it's what we're all about. But what if I said I was going to do this and take it to $79.99? If you're one of the collectors on the phone or the web or the app, or you've got any pieces in your basket, I wish you the best of luck. But look, at $79.99, that is unbelievable at this kind of price point. It truly is. Keep checking out on it, adding it to your order. As I say, that is amazing to see. I'm going to move on that one. That was number 11. Let's go with number 9, which is your aquamarine. So the colour of this aquamarine is so intense. As you can see it here. That saturation. Look at the depth of blue that you've got. It's beautiful. Rarely have I been able to bring you an aquamarine that has colour that is so saturated. Look at the clarity. Yeah, there's some inclusions in there, but it's a 54 carat aquamarine. And it looks tremendous, doesn't it? It looks amazing when you see that. It's almost like, I feel like I'm looking at like an underwater scene. I feel like I could like lose myself in, it's almost like looking at the ocean or something. Do you know what I mean? It's so incredible. And this is the best thing. I'm not at £784, no. We're going, oh, now I'm knocking everything over. We're going super, super low. In fact, I'm going to do something, I'm going to show you a previous closing price. This is lower than our guide price, just to let you know, but it's the previous closing. Previously closed, £199. Not my price today. $199. Let's get a 30-second clock on screen, because I'm going all out with this. 30 seconds, and we're starting the clock. 30 seconds, and I hope that you're going to secure this, because it is amazing to see this at £199. Look at the blues. Look how good they are. I'm doing a brand new low, just so you know. Brand new low in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Never been here before. This is the lowest this has ever been to, and it is beautiful. You're looking at 54 carats of natural aquamarine, natural, of this colour saturation, and it's at $99.99. I wish you the best of luck. You know, if you've got any of these pieces today, enjoy them. They are amazing. That one, I mean, even look at that from above. You can see the intensity of colour. It's an absolute joy to see. And at $99.99, well done. Well done if you get that. I'm going to move on because I know we've only got about 20 minutes left on the show today. That is number 9. Good luck on that one. Completely amazing. Let's go with number... Ooh. Hold on, what's gone on here? That is number 8. So where's number... Is number 11 missing? Number 11's missing. What's 10? Hold on. Oh, 10's that one. Don't know where number 11 is. We'll have to check with the vault in a moment. Let's see what you're clicking on the web and the app. Number 14 is proving very popular, which is, of course, the Nigerian, or the Australian. This is Australian blue sapphire. This is even more exciting. To actually get an Australian sapphire. Wow, let me just move my camera. So this material, we know that a lot of the Australian material was sold, cut in Thailand actually, traditionally. And it was sold almost into the trade as Thai sapphire, whereas actually it was Australian. But look at that. This is beautiful. So I believe this has come from the legendary Capricorn mine in Australia. What we'll do, we'll take it low, I mean, actually, I really do think when you're talking about a natural sapphire, there's a little bit of heat applied to it, to be clear. You know, this one, Linda, of course we can. We'll do that for you in a second. $49.99 would be brilliant, wouldn't it? It would be incredible, but it's not where we are staying, because we're going super, super low and taking it under, wait for this, under £15. At $14.99, I mean, it's a reason to get involved with Gem Collectors, a reason to get involved with everything we do. This is now $14.99. Do check out on that. I'm moving on. Linda's messaged asking to see this one. This is your Moldavite, Linda. Let me bring in the graphics for you. What number was this one again? This is... what number was the mould? Oh, here we go, 39. There you go. It's beautiful, isn't it? I mean, I've taken that really low, by the way. I mean, the guide was over £200, and I've gone $49.99. I just love Moldavite, but I love that carving of it. That one has sold out, of course, but... do go through, check out on this and all the other pieces in the show if you can. That is number 39. Hopefully you got that one. I know you did, Linda. If there's any other pieces you want to see, let me know. Let's go back to the top. It is, yeah, I love that. I'll put that in screen in a moment. Let's do the Aphrodite at 12. So this is Aphrodite. This is a new gemstone coming out of Indonesia. It was discovered around 2022 by Yanni Mellis. It was Yanni that discovered aquapraise, of course, and it's followed a very similar route to aquapraise in the fact that Yanni sent this to the GIA to be analysed. And it's a chalcedony, but within it you've got copper, chrysocolla, malachite in there, just sort of like a confetti, just sort of suspended in the gemstone. So it's very, very unusual. Let me put your message on screen. And this was about the Moldavite, by the way. This is from... why is that not working? There you go. This is from Linda, who's in North Yorkshire this afternoon. It's beautiful, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're going to enjoy that, Linda, because it's a great piece. This is now 12 carats of Aphrodite, and I'm going to go under £100. Seriously, for 12 carats of Aphrodite, if I took this to $79.99, unbelievable. I mean, this material is already getting a lot of interest. Look at that. Can you see? It's called Aphrodite, by the way, because it looks like sort of water, and that is it's named after Aphrodite because of the copper, because Aphrodite was the goddess of the sea, of course, and copper. So it just sort of works. So Aphrodite. $79.99. So was it just a goddess of copper? I don't know. I've been to Aphrodite's Rock in Cyprus. Have you? I do like Cyprus. It's a really lovely island. This one's at $79.99. I'm not staying there today, by the way. Just to let you know, I'm going extra low. Are you ready? Under 50. $39.99. 0333 005 8888. Add this to your order. Get involved as soon as you possibly can. But it is immense to see this at $39.99. Let's move on that one. That was 12. Good luck to you. Let's go with the Labradorite at 15. Now, I've always loved this material. We've got about 15 minutes left on our show this afternoon, so I would go through and check out on as many pieces as you can. But again, to see labradescence that does... Look at that. Look at that. It's true breath-in stuff, isn't it? I mean... $23 carats of labradorite. Even the back there, look. Oh, I love that. That is awesome. That is so awesome. Right, I'm going to crash the price for you straight down low. We've only got about 15 minutes, so lots of pieces to bring in that time. If you just join us, if there's any pieces you want to see, let me know and I can do them for you. This one now, at $29.99. Under 30. Check out on that. Add it to your order. If you just joined us, welcome to Gem Collector. It's an absolute joy to be here with you this afternoon. I'm with you tomorrow afternoon as well, and Thursday afternoon. I'm with you on Gemporia. Thursday nights, that's sort of my weekly lineup this week. And then next week, I'm with you. I'm not on Gem Collector next week, I don't think. I'm with you on Gems on Monday and Tuesday, and Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That is number 10. No, it wasn't. It was number 15. Better get that right, and the vault will be like, what you doing, Jim Brewman? Let's show you number 17, which is the Oregon Sunstone. No, not 17, the colour change diaspora, sorry. We'll do the Sunstone next. But this is this is actually one of the smaller pieces of colour change diaspora in our collection. But the colour change is still epic. So, and it makes it really affordable. So when you see it here, you see greens. Okay. That's just a slightly lighter colour. But then look, it goes red. I've got to click back round again. So firstly, in sort of daylight simulator, you see these wonderful greens coming through. And then you go to these reds. It's really unusual. It's a rare diaspora coming from the Anatolian Mountains in Turkey. I'm going to check this one straight down. 129. Sharon, hi Sharon. Sharon's in Victoria, says hello again. Can I please see number 6? Of course, Sharon, you can. How are you? Number 6, the Padparaksha. I love it. Make sure you join us every day, of course. We are live from 1 p.m. I'll be live with you tomorrow. This is number 6 for Sharon. It must be very late in Australia now. Is it, what, like 1 o'clock in the morning? 1:48, is it? I don't know. Guess it depends where you are. But look, this is number 6. Padparaksha Sapphire. From Mozambique as well. And it's at 179. I mean, it is at its price. It's absolutely beautiful to see it. And I do love that, you know. I love the fact that I can bring it to you at these kind of prices. It's quite extraordinary. I'm going to zoom out a bit just so you can see it sort of against the hand, give you sort of an idea. I'll try and focus up there, but it's not the biggest. But at this price point, it's amazing. And, of course, remember, you've got your money-back guarantee of 30 days, and everyone pays the final low price. But just to be able to get... Oh, my camera doesn't like that. A Padparaksha at this kind of price. It's 2:50 a.m. Oh, so it's even later. Love that. I was an hour out. Is it different from Victoria to Queensland? Because we had... Shani messaging in from Queensland earlier, and it was, I can't remember, but I'm sure they were an hour. I don't know. I shall have a look myself. I'll do some research about the time zones of Australia. Right, that's number 6. Well done to you if you managed to get those. Lots of collectors coming through, of course. Let me know any pieces you want to see. We've got 10 minutes. Let's do the Oregon Sunstone at 16. Yes, Victoria is in daylight saving time. Okay, Sharon says, yes, I got a package a few days ago with more orange tones. I love it. You know, I loved what we can do here at Gem Collector. This one, by the way, is a rare Oregon Sunstone. that obviously completely stands out to be able to get this material with this copper in there. Do you know what? £1,200. No, let's go double figures. We've only got 9 minutes, so we may as well go low. That is now at $79.99. It's under £80. Do check out on this as soon as you can. It's an absolute joy to bring you these pieces. I am live with you tomorrow from 1 p.m. There you go, Sharon. You could join us at 1 p.m. UK time, which would be, if it's 2:50 your time now, so that would be 4:50, that would be 1:50, 12:50, 11:50. Would it be like 10:50? 1 o'clock in the afternoon? At night? Something like that. If you want to join... Anyway, I'll work it out. Look, this one, $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. Let's move on. Let's do the Tanzanite at 18, because we're really seeing very little Tanzanite at these kind of price points. I mean, I was talking about this on Gemporia last night, that we're seeing Tanzanite, but when I used to be able to bring you Tanzanite at sort of, at some really affordable prices, it's getting harder to do, and we've got limited amounts in our inventory, and I'm finding like the newer material seems to have higher pricing than some of the older stock. And but look, this one, I'm going to go straight down on it to actually get an 80-point Marquise cut Tanzanite of this grade under 50. Under £50, $49.99. That's, I know. Get this home, get it appraised. Well, you've got to make sure you get some rest sometime, Sharon, but hopefully you can join us tomorrow. So we've got our under 10 hour from 1 o'clock in the UK. And then, yeah, wherever else you are in the world, I just get confused because we've got customers in America or Australia, customers in Europe as well. And yeah, it can get confusing. It really can. I found it really, because we're kind of, the world's a smaller place now in some ways because we're all so connected. And when I was in the US with Gemporia a couple of years, well, not quite 2 years ago, but I was there and I was dealing with our team in India and the team in the UK, and we were like 7 hours behind in Arizona. So somebody was always awake. Like, because the India team were waking up as the UK team went. It was just constant email, and I was like ringing. I was having conversations with people on the phone and stuff, but to sort stuff out that we needed to. But it was just like suddenly it was like I was like in between the two time zones, and it was just like 24 hours a day. Somebody was awake. I suppose there are all around the world, aren't they? Let's do 19. Malawi. Garnet. But when you're doing that, and like we're speaking to you in Australia now, and wherever you are from the US as well, you suddenly realise the world is not that big. I know it is, but look, this is Malawi garnet, 2.9 carats. $29.99. Has two been shown? It has, and it's at its price, Sharon. I can show it you, but it is at its price. It's a cashmere sapphire. In fact, let's show it, because we don't get to see them very often, and most people never get to own or even see a genuine natural. This is natural, by the way. It's blue-purple, natural cashmere sapphire. That's its price. It's obviously amazing, but it's because it's cashmere and it's natural. Like, that is... when you get cashmere that has that deep, like, Neelam blue, hundreds of thousands, depending on the carat weight, of course, but you can be serious money. So to see a natural cashmere with a blue-purple, I appreciate it's out the budget of most, but it is incredible to share it with you, and just a joy if you can get that. Let's just recap number 3, actually. That's getting a lot of clicks. And you'll know about this, Sharon, being in Australia, of course. The demand for Australian opal is huge. And that's put extra pressure on the Ethiopian deposits. And, of course, we're seeing less stable material coming out of there, partly because they've had to mine in different locations. There's been various regulation involved, I believe. But, again, we're seeing less stable material. So to see this, when this was meant to close at 499, and I've just closed it at 299, do check out on this if you have just joined us this afternoon. It's lovely to have you with us on Gemcollector. It's just great to be here bringing you these kind of pieces at £299. Well done. Let's move on. That was 3. We do have the big kunzite as well. You know, this is an 83 carat kunzite. 1299. If you can get any of these, remember you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days from the day you receive it. It's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight, and everybody pays the final low price, which is genius, really. So, you know, even if we'd started that at 3,000, you could check out at 3,000 and you're not paying that, because our system knows when we go to dispatch this that it actually went to 1299, and then you can't, nothing gets charged until it's dispatched, by the way, just so you know. Let's do number 20, just because I think that's the last one I've got to crash the price on. We've only got sort of like 3 minutes. This is a sky blue topaz, 11 carats. Watch this, 11 carats of sky blue topaz, double figures. What if I said I wasn't staying there? It's an 11 carat gemstone. I'm going to zoom in because it's beautiful, really is. Oh, up a bit, Jim. There you go, 11 carat gemstone. Got a 30-second clock on screen, and let's take it lower. Do check out on this as soon as you can, because it is probably going to be our final auction of the show, just because we've only got sort of a minute and a half remaining. But in 15 seconds from now, I'm going lower. Check out on everything that you can, because this is an unbelievable deal. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This just happened because we're taking a 11 carat sky blue topaz under £20. Congratulations to you. It is an absolute joy to see pieces like that. I mean, what an incredible, incredible deal. At $19.99, that is completely, totally amazing. Check out on it as soon as you can. I know there's lots of collectors coming through, of course, which is wonderful, but really, really good luck if you manage to get that, because, like I say, at $19.99, it is incredible. Keep checking out on that one and all of the other pieces in the hour. Go through the entire show. If you've missed any pieces, obviously get them. We've got about 20 seconds and all of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app. What I would say, let me just move that and that. What I would say is make sure you join me tomorrow. I'm here live from 1 p.m. UK time. We've got under 10 to start the show, so it's going to be really exciting. So 1 till 5 tomorrow. I will see you right here on Gemcollector. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been an absolute treat.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin.